Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM Suni Emrenasia Subio at the Ekosiisen Bremo. It's a Tuesday afternoon, the 29th day of August 2023. We've done some 19 minutes after 2. Tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Ma yenamunyana se ene ewie ene yebenada. In the year of our Lord 2023. Many thanks to our sponsors, many thanks to our team of producers for making this possible. Inti Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei, Inti Amwa, Kezia Ousu, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, and Ekia Boachewa Yadom. Menidi Osei Bonsu from Yobi. We bring you this show every weekday. That's from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And the Jumedi Ebrem. Ntimumiena yen Shannon. So Ekosiisen so. Mamen fast down so Emma yen proud sponsors. Inti Sounds of Our Time, 3P Garlic Mixture, ZP. And Access Bank, Omone Boyen, ma yede Ebrel. Sounds so and mehia sem segment, no? Eyadea. Okay. Rockstars Roofing Sheet, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana. And soEboyen yede no Ebrel. Ye interviews are here on the show. Ghana AIDS Commission, Safari Tissues, and Ostec Properties. Amonso Ebwayen. Your discussion segment yedi every day. A prominent paint, Beyond Color, Seahorse, Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, and Atabia Herbal. Amonso Bwayen yedi no. Ebremene benade yedi community concern segment. Ebebrem. We would sit with the Minister in charge of Food and Agriculture, the Honorable Dr. Brian Echampong. Na Yaneno Eddie and Koma Enra, there was the launch of Planting for Food and Jobs Phase 2 Ewo University of Development Studies. Na Oshe the course so Ewo Hwa Hong Komo Ene the Honorable Minister Ebet Nasi na Yetumi Eddie. Benye Nonkwa the agric sector since he took over. And the air Kosovo, what his plans are for the sector, being a very, very critical sector in our country. And the plans for that sector. And there are some questions yetiefo bebre now so ediaba yebehwe to me edi ebusano. Intimoma yenyina yenhye. It's an interview you'd love to listen to. I would love for you to also join us. Or adwentra bomodin sawode ebebre. Ma memfa ye WhatsApp number no entuja ema na se wutie na opese wo send a message fafa so ebre. Ye WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. and your WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523. Very important. The moment you know yen so and check maybe a phone lines not tum na also or the community concern abre and mestre wa say bia o video bia o pese wo de send yen baby wo hu challenge bi or wo hu problem bi wo ho a o pese wo send yen video. You can also do that. Just send it onto your WhatsApp number no na ebesha kan amamo mesan esi number ni so bi 0548 443 523. We'll show that video no on our stream and opese wo hu the Ekosiisen studio ha live stream na ko YouTube. Uko YouTube I just search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Asempa 94.7 FM. First, subscribe to the channel. You post video bia you ba live or be notification now so to me a join into mama yeah in channel so Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Very important. Or Facebook and so on my hene kwabena santi page on Facebook ubetimi a live stream no ewo ho mama yenyina yen channel so and then so unim say the elections committee of the NPP Asia all the 10 aspirants are a jinaye for the special delegates conference. And tisa meeting koso yen reporters ewo ho enche yebeko na yene wedding koba mohu the koso ankasa ewo ho. But unya a copy of the daily graphic and now obehu front page no government launches PFJ2. PFJ2 initiative focuses on affordable timely credit. Affordable timely credit. The story says the government has introduced the Planting for Food and Jobs Phase 2 to consolidate the gains of the first phase, which started in 2017. PFJ 2.0, also known as the Input Credit System, will provide affordable and timely credit specially designed to meet the needs of farmers. The initiative is aimed at transforming and modernizing the agricultural value chain through the active participation of the private sector, improving service delivery to maximize impact and creating decent jobs for the teeming youth. Into we bebuno opese onsu uyekuya na ABS kasem and akwakwe or how ediamawa. From what I've read here, not just say government will be providing timely credit for farmers. But the Minister Bar would interrogate this further. Na yehu said in yoma is it mamene Ernest Akoria in Inkomo a Adom News reporter or NPP National Party Office. Akoria Akwaba Ekosiisen Suni.
Obi meje so.
Na apomu ye de.
Na akopa do me bia boko.
Okay, as we speak, ye ba asylum down ade na ekoso.
Obi Saturday after the NPP at Twabano, Enra, a who could hear say party no elections committee no FRA and central for now Umode and Samba could be a true gun at PM Wahaya Bayano, a spokesperson for the committee, Yera Alexander Kwamina Phenomarkin, editor and say, after Enra, time our FRA, you know, now aspirant to be a MA complain, Emma on as to near maybe a mobile so name. Na omujidi senyadi ambatena se ama obidi complain aba sana umu afre wa esa na esa umakwa yempenifo a umu ennimu madwuma enti ene wo hyese obeto nsa frɛ aspirants ni nyina 10 ni nyina na umu abepie mu na ensɛm a ɛkɔɔ on Saturday no a omubonyo so no ene nneɛma a omufo sɛ omoyɛ going forward ɛbɛboa ma party the election egyina na so no omomfa mra na omonhwɛ ntwetwe ho kɔmɔntia Abraham no ka say aspirants no ABPM waha ibi waha ibi nso anamusifo ene bae elections committee members no so enyina e waha exam meeting no e koso make say yewra kodjonsa fo apoku ono ankasa e waha in person and yewra Kennedy ohine Japan enso e waha in person na ohine nto e begire mu ma yewra Alan Chamatin and yewra Fred Owari begire mu edema Vice President His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mamadou Bawumia one of my council and then Musifo and Kenwood Nowasu and so Ebegina with Dr. Usu Efri Akutu and a Dr. Kufik Nedo Apreconso and then Musifo. These are the aspirants so far. One answer or more representatives. I be PM our party headquarters meeting no koso obi medical kasa na me ka say
ma memfa we ntwem say utie na obese unya exclusive videos of their course or party head office and Honorable Kennedy Japan Eba party head office video no enayensa aken yakowia etwa e de asende yen ohwe car na honorable team ye ka say video that so former speaker of parliament Reverend Mike Okwe ono nso oba ne car ba be du ama wasi Honorable Kennedy Japan de that so sisi anti obesa ohwe de course or party head office oba yen live stream no ewo YouTube ubehu said the nyomasi Honorable Kennedy Japan sporting a Hackett shirt obibese polo shirt and I said your friend Lacoste no by way Hackett brand na Hackett and a very very nice and ode ababa bedu akwa to aso ma me na wo ka bibi.
Okay, obi tira me ka say midi nka Honorable Kennedy Japan say me abisi super pepe midi ka say me ka say asatenra na Honorable Afenyo Markin say obi anfa complain my but the every PM ewa ha anopa no ba nyina abisi say say you Kennedy Japan ba ye nyina no enye se bia obi face disciplinary action if no the committee for disciplinary committee for her also ever share the whole demand and about we and lodge official complaint at the committee no na afi nneema course on the boanyo so no but the whole sem atuga endra Honorable Afenyo Market ekesi so say obi a complain bia no omo videos that social media akwa viral omo ebetina so na so ono akasa e ne petition eba and now the complaint about dia who be here say or the evidence eka ho nti the evidence bia so owo about claims are on make here regarding the video Saturday and that's so announced and also omo evidence no na omo the whole sem atuga afi ukọ North East regional the PM say yewra lanchamantini agency bi and so omo ebo na nani epai sabra me no ka say yewra lanchamantini e wotesano ya ono so ekwakosra sa wura no a ne ho kan na so committee no ekira omo ebetena so na and also the PM ho no omo hwehwem na evidence bia so a sese omo nsaka no omo beje na afi omo de no so edidwuma ti sabra me no ka say obi meeting no egusu a ekoso dendende eniti ye share me say me no ka say the vice chairman of the committee yewra kwabena abankwa yebo a ono so wasi from a ofo soro da akakwa join meeting no nti the basic from bia no ye de bema etifu a wuti Ekosiisen area obi
and it to be clear no General Secretary of the party issue statement or refer party for to the disciplinary committee of the party. Sa committee ni the omunshare omajumase. And the elections committee no na etnase, right?
Sa disciplinary committee ni the na dia omo ashe wonjume dia senti. MC no a different thing on a different date. Only my main we twice say on Saturday, you talk about the no. Now you are Francis Adenimo, and you are what Chamate Jaco, be a 9 room. Let's say, more attire, and say, a break is attire through a runoff election. And also, committee no, they are to just say, more as a committee no. Muru ankasa say mobile recommendations ediama National Executive Committee na committee no so edia kwakoma NEC National Council and nti omaya sa proposal and recommendation ni na awia omo ediama implementation National Council no ebetenasi na omo abobo sa recommendation any proposal omo dia omo no nti no so after tomorrow no omo de ho amanebo ebetudwa whether so omo ko run of na say anomo fufu bi ha omo betua and also the whole some everybody for what you could see.
Fantastic. I hope we are that say Bibiania, you better about Hobio. Why?
Obi Mesomeda.
Yeah, that's it. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. It's a live report from the NPP national headquarters here in Accra. Asylum down to be precise, and Motie. Inti, share your thoughts with us. What do you think? 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. WhatsApp number. Please come through with your messages. Let me read quickly some birthday dedications. Nafi, Mimi phone lines into Lamemfa Monso Mo community concern. We say happy birthday to Honorable Kwabena Ampofo Apia, Managing Director, State Housing Company Limited. May the good Lord shower his blessings upon you. Master Planner Junior, Kintampo. Going out to you, Virus. Kwabena Ampofo Apia, we MD State Housing Company. Happy birthday to you, my brother. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. We say, Obi, good afternoon. A happy birthday going out to Council Joseph Sifadria, aka Chief Bomber, or a Part 2 student at Ghana School of Law, Makola. Joseph Sifadria, aka Chief Bomber. Happy birthday to you. This one says, Obi, I would like to wish my constituency secretary, Mr. Wisdom Donko, a happy birthday. On behalf of the entire Jokuku MPP, we say happy birthday. We know your hard work will bring Dr. Okoboy back to Parliament. Nana Amponsa Bidiako. Obi, kindly wish our dear mum, Honorable Betty Crosby, MP for Afram Plains North, a glorious birthday. Mom, you've been a blessing to us and the entire Afram Plains North. God bless your good works and your kind heart. We love you. From your sons, Stanley and Prince, into Honorable Betty Crosby, MP, Afram Plains North. Happy birthday to you. And I do have a really good birthday. We say, Obi, happy birthday to Abiola, lead member of the NPP communications team here in the Greater Accra region. Abiola, happy birthday to you. Abele Ewonungwa and on the way, Abiola, happy birthday. And so now the birthday of one of my predecessors on Ekosiisen saying Kwabena Bobie Ansa Enra Odina Oda. In the belated happy birthday to you, senior. Do have a real, I hope you had a really good birthday. Kwabena Bobie Ansa, belated happy birthday to you. Ma Yenshana Fe Yemfa Monsomo calls no community concern. Numbers are over friendly no 0302 216 546 0302 216 546 and 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. And you can call any of those numbers na yemfa community concern. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me patron whiny.
Joseph.
Ablekuma. Joseph, me and you.
That's it. Yamisha, papa. You have been very consistent. Time out there, community concerns by a boy betray to Ablekuma Abasi. Answer me concern you had some time ago. As the landlords association, enforce my Emma Bechichi in Yamamukakra, Quire Faswa, yes, I see any dino, a delay, a master mamma, landlords association, a teaching, but my concern in Nepal, the local government ministry. Once the Diana Yakase, a Blikma. Abasi on the boundaries view hog West Mega Central. Munti resolve it. Last night, Musu Namete Kaswaho baby. Another boundary between almost so no Bosu complaining. But this is how the way local government ministries. The boundaries no now move crime, but someone step in. And my was our boundaries in the development, the pray a country into Mesre. One day for the brow. Now, this almost all in now, Mati, Omahu. Because I believe my basi then they are very serious. A query can create as Omoyamay because of that, then after now, and yea.
Yeah.
And it's only a year they be our my story. Inti Medawasi. say koswa na bu mai one day for wo bra na yenti o mu
medase pa ma yenhwem fa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment frame na yenti o too bad we entumi enyina so good afternoon
boss
yes me pato hwan ni
but Adam Leo Mr. Obi
Adamu kasa frame
kaswa auto senya is
okay
American Town electoral area
very well Adam yenti o
Mr. Obi Debi ade chimbia me bomb pai ma say nyankopon o ma onyansa a o de obedum wo ma me ne wo papa no wa che mo abusua ade papa pa enti mi senya me shira ma o say wo be koso aye adwuma pa atwa so ma dachi wa be judge pani pa wo Ghana man we mu na prepare yo aye adwuma wo man we mu
medase
ma se mo ehia me pa ne say so bi o man na ye timu no police for aye police for akansano unim say omofa omambra no enye adwuma
e wo kwan ben so
yes every position dia police ni ejina ho say oye adwuma no ono on dimra so ba ya no hajaki omo hajaki agrava for ubo police ni ordinary duty point na ne phone etia na so or share WhatsApp or share Facebook messages. Me wa no original center say or control or regulatory car enye na adwuma ye. Moto ni bice moto. Omo chiri say ye chiri omo say omo jump red light ana e wo man we mu. Memo scenarios share odoko traffic light.
Yes.
First light crossing na wo ho no masa police ni gina ho na nipa da se ni edi moto edi chase ni wo line mu ba obe free mu obe jasa ni fa no wo bra red light aso na mo cross nti say you said there ekọ koko clinic lane ekwa na moto echa nipa na ni fa no say car e boss a moto rider now police obe jaisa driver no say onko say e moto no ni fault and now say moto no and one obey traffic regulation na ko no now I know the driver ni ye be chi say or the car born pa na police gina ho me one no mokito move visibility moto
yeah
no e dey line mu and am collect obi moto so no violate rules now or dey yanchi no. The same applies to a way a friend say police for na katang say uba say okita card na sarrest so one me kwa no enye so ko bia onu wa pon adwuma enyimbe okofie no person be traffic mo na pa say ye na ye ti o man mo ye ye mu wa man we mu ana
Abotre Mamenase, I think your point is well made, and the indiscipline on our roads meaning more Michelle Camp Echiho Aircon I'm told say there is a lot of indiscipline on that stretch. Nana police will be tied now to bring some sanity. And say police for Emma. I don't know, say what I use to stretch na mami say police for no e ba mu or more control your man say it saying Sam Michelle Camp Road no moma yen good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes, me ba cho hwan
Obi area ya me afuji and count where you for oh studio.
E bin council.
When you well near Bema na Amwa.
Yeah, na mo akon ene wa homa ne munye ugina hen.
Obi ba to me pa. Ma ba council.
Okay, I think it's better, ain't you?
Okay. Obi na no shi ni am ya avila abeka. Ya fa nta ko papa ene na woda.
Okay.
Le sila ko posta ke ya pa ma obi o do bi ano. Wa de ke papa de ko embo ba. Ele ke no me shi na ma na ele bisya. Obi na me concern ko a police for among na ha obi. We are driving the car is
Nana Mwako ene wa homa no enye sign free bi if you are lucky would get to pick you. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Obi.
Yes, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Aha, so for mamini.
Obi udem.
Okay, me ntiewe.
Obi. Every day. ma this rede kaka na me de beto mampeni obi o mampeni ayade wo ye adwuma
Ekosiise
kwame
On
nkoma memorial
Asempa
park
FM
wo sisi ho ama ho ayeka behwe a hono Ghana ebetimi anyi sika afiri ho e de abo man ho bra na Independence Square me mampeni so fa na di enkyere ho baby ankofo kwa omotena tana ho ne ebubu enra me amebo modern di mani ekohwe na mampeni so ma na ninko ho so yontimi sisi ho no yi na obeji ni din ama wiase nyina hu se onunu mampeni obetena konya so a niema na kwame nkoma ya etutima no wetimi asisi nti yi kwame nkoma siru a na na de nko akufuado obeji utu awie mi chia Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia obi wini nyame nyejuma.
Okay, yeah, that's it. And Independence Square, no, for more IBA Monte, the subject of the latest Adum News documentary, Sukodo, into this Sunday, 11 a.m., 11 Anopa. The documentary, will be live on Adum TV. And you share the state of Independence Square. And some of the videos are yenya in that documentary. It's really, really bad. The state of I was saying Independence Square. And I say me from Independence Square. I'm from the DB. Black Star Square, Charlie. I mean, apart from the baby a man penny bo kokotana the home no be light ni bin sheda anya adwuma ba baby the ordinary Ghanaians etna ne de ja poto inti it needs a complete makeover by be Osha documentary no state no eye papa. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Me patron wani
Patron me Kofi Opare make us see Amahia.
Kofi na eteseng
Yamina Dumo Ruby, Namosway.
Yami Adom, me and you.
Okay, Madam was to find many opportunity. I've been calling for some time now, but I wasn't going to Madam Ase. I mean, Shawood, Wajuma away. No, two concerns, let's say, Amahia here, but initially I used to live at Obuju Saika. Now, your traffic light, I walk Obuju Junction, Hono. I said for the past almost 5 years. I mean, how many in Kasa? Almost 5 years me. Na sa kwano. NFO. NFO see. Almost butcher babesi kwa American House na homunamo. Almost Madina. Elbesi kuna wanomanam. Na se. Minimum kumwa mpenifu kumwa. Umbutinaka say Ubi and Fasa Quine so but one answer Quine is the gun, is the gun. Now traffic light now saying it, so that was me do dance and the sofa. Oh no, shim that school for number, Naka bo school for then see him, Naka bon na accident na Obi or air from Poibi or swap from Poibi. Now or the snap for third Yanni area giddy. No, be in a car. I'm gonna to find also because traffic lights in Eduma. Police also babina. Oh, man, carefully now on the next week. Now, police or babina. Oh, my God, yeah. It can't be that. You come what any penny dinner, and be penny dear. Obia and Kamoshia. And I said, the most may have been for Mukasai, take a kind of semester in Amaka. They're also you.
Yes.
Na you don't drink a vehicle delivery. Na police boom omukutambuto bike. Omemi sign anka. Omukutambuto bike na modena and ni moto ne stay. Moto last pay Omumi no ne sifa mama frɛ motor repair so be moto no. And omasi gina from Odika. Adenya omuta saying omujiska obi you could Ghana ne wonu
na police for motor and so more private
police motor no more than
visibility the enemy
me na me kind I'm here sorry and I'm here what's that value you are there is a sharp curve to your right.
Oh, okay.
What's that value you na quite be call right quite be call right. One another police station. There was a drinking spot,
boy bi ti ho no wi police won e hu but omo hu se moto chem car ti chem no ma di music enti yet mem for no ya ni ese kuro any man we police one have been some law enforcement agencies nya they mbo hwe pepe caution no boy ko no obit na moto asenti no west is moto no so and repair need the home fix moto no and now west form and now all the disca omo di fika but me answer me on some phone because I was far from them na me driver na or ne omo kasa na ka me do video pa and one funny thing is oya no ma share reflector kuzo nti wo hu mu din ka me boom din ama omo share reflector egu police uniform ne so
Inti omo moto ne say ye na omo twa ma repair na ye no e na omo fa so a na omo nso de ye ne oma on
omo di ska obi
very well mate
na we di buman we go so ya mo say omo mo e de ye na every youth no as ye pidi bia ye o di moto yo kada ana say bia abobo ya na omo de ye adwuma na police di west na an o say genetica o moto say you me so na mo call na errand me say incident bi fi wo that home to be with then so whatever no more be na hon man am this yes am you
mini am me na se ne yem fa nipa foforo bomode na nso frɛ yen ne yentie community concern segment Asempa FM 0302216546 and 0548955947. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba cho hwan ni
Hey, from Abu Wakit no online.
Abu facha yen
I mean, yeah, the best assemblyman in Abu myself. Honorable Kobna.
Okay.
There was a time ago, me report about the potholes our Kolebu.
Yes, Mekai.
God being so good. You people have made the authorities come and do it for us.
Oh, nice.
I want to thank you for that. And secondly, we share Mampubi about the traffic light. Obi, for God who knows when the traffic light was crossed, up to now, they have not come to
traffic light assembly there because for now I don't know which traffic light works. I say the whole city deadly. Traffic light be anya adwuma, you know, and interestingly, no offer highways ni roads ministry and nobody is prepared to talk. It's terrible.
Second one is really good traffic light.
Sure.
Traffic light in our call.
I heard the answer very dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Yeah, I know.
Very dangerous. Yes, Strom,
Mate, Meda se papa. Also Freddy into you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba cho hwan
Eric,
o kasa free hin.
Kasa fi
Agona East. Okay, Agona East. Ma yente we, Eric.
Na pacho ye clinic bi wo fa antibody access. The compound be ambe almost there for eco ma edasusu.
As in enya de amu use esi ho sa.
It was use.
Na almost here wie de.
Akabe 10% na nko
assembly ni project and I say member of parliament na project.
Assembly program.
Assembly project. And I call 4 years ni si ho.
Sir.
Ose district near here Agona East.
Agona East.
Who this year friend is saying?
It is in friend Janet. Or their pencil.
Your friend Janet name?
Or their pencil.
Or day pencil. Okay, Mate. Hello. Oh, too bad. Ma yem funny pafofro. We inso ntimi anyina so. But modern now so friend ni ntio. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Wow. Yeah, funny pafofro. Good afternoon.
Obi, good afternoon.
Yes, me pacho haini.
Yeah, well, frame of Fakojo, me Freddie
Adabraka, Ofakojo, me pacho me into you.
But I was so central.
Yeah, Ayawa so central.
Ayawa so central. Allah, you know.
Okay.
Near Apollo Park, it's a Polo Park.
Okay.
Obi yen nemfi wo midaichi. For 3 years. Nemfi bebreo. About 20 of them for 3 years. Me no want kasa matro letters till now. My sister, one of their staff, and all yen nemfi one bon eja 9 they roam about free around our area. Nobody is doing anything about, including their MC now. Mr. Kui, there's a new one there. I've told the engineer, everybody, I've written letters.
Osei, you've gotten the info, sir. Nipana onye in Ncheno or staff of the assembly.
A member of their staff, yes, for 3 years, I have letters to prove. I've been there several times. They are not doing anything. Ayawa so central. I've been to their office. I work up price. I've chased them for 3 years. They have my letters. Oh, we are looking into it. They're about to move. Part of our staff on cameras. It's near the Polo Park, under the high tension cable. Right behind my house. All my tenants are complaining. At first, me uncle, me papa, were complaining, sir, were femu ewu. And to me, fear na MPP for every meetings. It's very, very annoying.
94.7.
It's called Martinson Villa. You refer to them. I'm afraid it's Martinson Villa. I've chased them for 3 years.
Wow.
They are not doing anything. I've been going there and going there. They are not doing anything about
is there I don't know more like area near baby.
They are the only ones who can explain. Mako complain. This is the people. One will give me tax, property tax, and everything. And they're doing nothing about it. Absolutely nothing.
Area near residential area, pure, right?
Residential area, that's right. Not far from Polo Park. Under the high Polo Park, to the left of it, under the high tension cables, right behind my buildings. Someone it washes into my house.
Oh.
I don't know what else to do.
Oh.
But was a Martinson Villa. They know what I'm talking about. And if they are listening, they should be ashamed of themselves in that office. All of them there.
Ayawa so central, right?
Ayawa so central.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
North Alaju.
They're
doing nothing about it. Nothing. They never court. You have shown a letter. That thing is happening right there.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Very well.
They are throwing money away maintaining some of these MCs. One more name for Nijuma.
Mate, Abutre, Medase. Ekosiise On Asempa FM Community Consent Segment. Ma Yenshani Mfani Pafofro. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Ma radio nenko for me pacho.
Good afternoon.
Udin de say o kasa friend.
Pacho me de justice free kaswa.
Justice or kaswa.
Pacho
me entie we.
Pacho ewie me how ne say. E kwan ye da akuti dancing. E wa say pan de ma traffic isi ho. Se do ya break campa, sin ko be so say traffic isi ho. E na uba odoko traffic outside lane the kind of thing, first light. The whole night, the best by in or year quite be brave. That a dog corner, a quite a car, spot one share now one pay my transport new way a year how kaka. They me how
me pacho. Yeah, that's it. Pa. Ma Yensha, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Too bad. Went to me and you know so. But more than also friend. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hey, Asemo.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Zaobi.
Yes, me pacho wani.
Pastor Asempa Densa.
O kasa friend.
Me kasa fi Adensa.
Adenta. Okay, me into.
Ya me shira o go ejuma papa. Na me the we are be south west and cry na me nti da cry ese. E ha asem kitwa. Obi ma no come asem so. Obi abedie park bi e wo Shalom
Ekosiise on
Pantajan
Asempa 94.7.
na pap no like opposite
Oben radio.
Edu anwumre na se u kofia na cars na park wo kwan no ho na traffic by Friday a enya asem ketwa ma free road minister sa se kamesa na bona mani ofa yobi omunye hu bibi mai bechia honorable Robert Ramsey incoming MP or Medina consent obi boyjuma kamesha
Ose ofre road minister
ani obi
sir
obi no one number we ya year juma man sa 2020
road minister
my age mama is let me friend am fa let me friend abona man
your friend is saying
honorable makwata
okay
me feti wa conference dem age mo akra we ni bi pan bo bi chana oni mi let me friend am fa
edin be no nim
onim say friend me
Kobe
yeah
okay mate and I will say a kwan na nkasa wo kan ho asem na ye hemfa ye kwan be yan
from Pantajan to Abukudi.
Okay, Pantai Junction
to salon.
Na say our contractor no me ba otobo. Contractor ni be twa kwan ni so bia na.
Ye guso.
And what's the problem? Tutu.
Problem is tutu you go be a park wo kwan ni chempe. Na park na opposite. It's a year na cars na parki.
Okay.
Both sides na itunya baby mpo na wasa.
Okay. Ain't just a person omu be clear pub ni free ho.
Exactly. And now say omu no omu be kasa on the customers no some baby on be park on car. I find no better ho.
Very well. I think that makes sense. Very well. Mama Nase, why?
We
would have time to pick two more calls near DSC. Good afternoon. Too bad. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Yes, me bacho haini.
I am the question kata fi winiba.
Kwesi wo winiba. Kwesi me yentie we.
Obi, I think I say how many say. Oba winiba, ta pagia yi. Omo de ama nkwala nketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketenketen.
Also
Pragiano obejumana.
Tobo no nya. Ose Pragiani kum nipa. Hello?
Winiba, yes, honorable. Alexander Fonyo Martin. Deputy Majority Leader. Onje na eku nipa oharo.
Mpocho team. Ose Pragiani kum nipa.
Sir, ni etini sir, omodi ama nkwala nketwa na omodi yejuma. Enti edu enyumla no mu his styles. What's the omu prebi be one time? Ofa no peja one side. Last year ni enu share mu say exam. Emma get back one to hono. Once omu do hospital and one.
Oh. The omu ye wo wini ba hono no.
Enya sam kutwa obi. Ya ka. You know in fact nyina bo mani eguso.
Abi na wini ba me ba. Wini ba no Pragia no. Omu de yeden ho. Pragia no wini ba.
Omu de ye adwuma.
Say omo de fa nioma na say den.
What if a nipa ejisika?
Really? Winiba.
Ena municipal no so amom akonya say for ha 1 year juma. Baby won so amom year juma. Eba no from ha driving message. Nipa no okum ya kan Winiba radio station or ya kan enkwahwe. And na ma from 100 times answer na me say kam.
Kafra.
Yes, Deputy Majority Leader. Honorable Alexander Fonyo Mike,
Mate, waka wa haidi bibi besi. Why? Fantastic. Ma yemfa your final call ni yemfa NC. Good afternoon.
Fine afternoon.
Me ba cho hwani.
I am from Edward, me kasa free center area.
Edward, me yenti.
Sir, we me da se pass my last caller. Me sure bibri what they say nanado, you who say opai akwan de oye bipa but Yaminu Ukraine, I'm a big Western Zodiac, Yaminu Ukraine, Obi, Eddie, crack, yes, 5 kilometer road to cry, and I am the whole
I'm in West, Asankegua,
and I'm making. Sir, Ufri body air Quasangegua, Obi, a quambipa, and Namson, Obi, Mizra, Mekaze, Akokotikra, the Mutuwi, and the Mawo. it is a walk of a quaneswa. Now I am CC Cassia party among the year we you or maybe call. Now will be said, yes, I am a Davine Cassiano. Oh, a quaning year, just who to me a quite a free what is saying, body a passing 39 miles. Now, what you ask me 3 hours, no unu. Oh, idiot, Renana. Or ye numa acquire the any muso or ye be but I may be wasted there, ya catch the Sren, no do any mram, medasi.
Enso medase yentumi mfa calls ni bio yenhwe ne yemfa ensi. I think board here to Asankregwa kwan no the board here through manso amemfi e de kwa Asankregwa Asei I think Asei ache enti by now I can imagine how terrible Asa road no ete. Good day Obi, same issue. St. Michael's Hospital Road at La Paz is being used as a market. The traders are back on it after the road construction. I've reported to the Okaikwe North Municipal, but nothing has happened. Kindly help us. Okay. Dome, St. Michael's Hospital, kwai no be no, omoton ade o kwai no so. How? Charlie. See, but no assembly no, but sometimes assemblies ni bin so kra you may be on way least much to be desired. Say the ayana or more authority as an assembly no who you suana. Well, how do you allow people to sell virtually in the middle of the street? A quiet busy road. It doesn't even make sense, you know. And then number one, number two, so yeah, this whole thing around street lights and the traffic light, especially traffic lights, no. So we live in a city, the capital city for that matter. The whole city, you can count traffic light a year, Juma. See, all the major roads in this city are traffic light. A beer anya Juma. Oko your friend is saying, Radio Gold Queen, so Oko Alisa Hotel, we very busy intersection, traffic light in Yejuma. The popular your friend is saying, I will see hot junction ye, baby a Victory Bible for us sorry way, and Yejuma Bayados and Yejuma for almost 3 years. And traffic light, major ones, nobody is talking, no repairs is taking place. Just wow. And there's a whole agency. I mean, open go for kwan you made home come out. Oko agency we hwa oh enya oko we hwa oh enya oko we hwa oh enya and the people are suffering, and you sometimes wonder, Charlie. Where's Obi? Good afternoon. The people of Sokoban are suffering. Our 500-meter road is still not fixed, and the traffic situation is very bad. Kindly add your voice. Sokoban should be in the Ashanti region. Okay, so I'll stretch. Nah, so the kind of two, my name, the Honorable Minister in charge of Food and Agriculture, Dr. Brian Achampong, MP, on the ticket of the NPP, studio ha, yeneno ebabidi and komo, and then sembebre now, however, can say the Yebebusano and Semino Inyanara. But before that, there is a text message here, quite a lengthy one. But I'll see Obi. Good afternoon. Okay, I think I'll read this to introduce the interview because a question on agriculture. Where's Obi? Good day. My community concern is poor roads from Achim New Tafo, Opas School Junction to Mid Tafo. Obi, it's very, very terrible. Greetings to Dr. Palgrave Boache Dankwa, incoming Ebuakwa North MPP NP. Nyame Betre, Father, or Achim New Tafo, inti. Achim New Tafo Opas School Junction Eko Mid Tafo. That's message I would send and yeda say. Where's the Obi? How difficult is it to fill the potholes at Neoplan at Achimota between Access Bank and ADB? Yeah, I've seen that pothole. So papa. Osi afraid dumso yeda say papa say on so de o message a praying. Let me see this one. Okay. Obi, it's true. The area the guy is talking about in Alajo is really stinking. I'm currently standing at the venue. Wow. Gustav. Mate. I can imagine they're all fame. Wait, Obi, good afternoon. Please, I hope this disciplinary committee will not question Kennedy Japan about that showdown matter when themselves know that the election is not free and fair. If Dr. Baumia knows that he has done better things for Ghanaians to rejoice about, why then, okay, those are unsubstantiated allegations. Kobe Dixon, yeah, that's it. Hi, Obi, good afternoon. I am Samuel from Kweutafo. It's very unfortunate that a driver almost hit a policeman around 4:46 a.m. between Kweu Asakraka and Kweu Bepong because, one, there was no police siren or reflectors in their uniform or cars when they stopped us. Police people only use torchlight to stop drivers. The driver experienced same situation of robbery and decided not to stop. And there was no barrier on that road and no street light. We should know the specific barriers on our roads to avoid unfortunate and reckless stopping of policemen. Okay, the Kweu Asakraka and the Kweu Bepong yate, that's it, papa. We also say, Obi, please, good afternoon. This is our town road in Asante Achem Atwedie. We need help from our MP. Now, Asante Achem Atwedie no constituency bay, and then would know. What send the pictures of the route. I will download all the pictures and then we'll deal with it. You be sure will be answering me. My member Honorable Dr. Brian Achampong Akwaba. Honorable Boko there.
Yamiado Mejoso.
Ministry Boko.
You perceive my Ghana phone and Yadianina Omhoto Munti. How the why she.
Oh wow. You be the ministry home come. Now constituency to saying.
Oh, Yamidia Che. We Kwome in general and the specific constituency. Muyedi. Sierra Meti Kwewasaka. Ewo Davis Ansa.
Okay, in Price
constituency. But Kwome. Yeah. For Kwome with the na especially I can wasem. Yeah. Now where there? You look well taken care of.
That's it. Say Utu and me team. Yeah, but talking about Kweuno, 3 constituencies, right? For now. 5. Or what the Yika home? Afram Plains.
Afram Plains, North and South. Those are Kweuno. Achim the Boshie. Sure. Ufa JJT ade be fa be grow miaso a ene ebohie wo ho. Ye sign so ne bunu ebohie ewo antena boma. Okay. Bunu ahafo. Yeah. Ye ne omo bohie. Wow. Ewo ho ansa na.
Well, minimum so woni Asante Achim agogo bohie, right? Asante Achim agogo.
Ye nti ne bunu ye ne Asante Achim ene bohie. Kwa memu esopa.
I think more expectations, so rightfully so, and it was true.
Say, obi ofi ko obi aye this year. You trimi de kakra. Ye Jumadin, Inyeska. Njema trimo de kakra so.
De kakra.
Ko phone na ya this year. Nyankopon show pa.
It's true. I mean, Obakwa, the kind of buildings you see, you are like, wow. It's interesting. But I've heard people say Ubekwa unya piewa who say baby escafo bebre now. But you don't see a lot of companies around. Is that an observation you've also made?
Well, I think that's also some of the things that we're trying to change. They try to bring the industries to Kweu. From saying Tata Brewery, they try to do things in Kweu, but you also have to look at the consumption. And Yamana will produce our area now.
Ready market.
So it was then always advisable transportation network. And I'm saying Ghana a but some time manufacturing or transporting it to the big markets, which is the sales triangle, Accra, Kumasi, Takrady. It was very, very difficult. But now, acquiring a bad technology, we're encouraging industries to set up in Kweu with all the support that we can give them, because it's very easy to move from Kweu to Kumasi, Kweu to Accra, and Kweu to Takrady. And so now, Kweu is ready for small and large businesses.
Large businesses, that's true. And for 1D1F, when you be
a couple of them. A couple of them. 1D1F, no. And you're buying a check.
Sure.
A private sector. And one check. A buying only encourages or facilitates that. Until what the end is when you be a few important and as a raw material be one important more. Baby see factory know how to tap into to that.
Well, there's some minimum say a potoyowa. Well, yeah, amount for unam or drive a kukumasia, and Iowa or quine who be
poultry. Yes. In fact, your natural resources be brave. And I keep saying, sir, we have the highest number of tourist attractions per capita. We share a concentration of tourist attractions. Could be anywhere. It will be within
really?
No. I mean about waterfalls, caves, rocks, history, and I'm saying the President Commission Wabetifi Stone Age Park, which is one of its kind in the country. We have quite a lot of tourist attractions in Kwewu than any area in this country. I'm talking about its concentration. And we're trying to develop this for people to come and visit Kwewu. But also, it is not about buildings. Buildings does not show growth. You know, it's also trying to raise the whole spirit of Kwewu, raise the people, you know, to ensure there's quite a lot of education. Our people are educated, the schools are built, the infrastructure, social infrastructure, schools, hospitals, clinics, and things like that. You know, once the social infrastructure is taken care of, the market then opens up to allow for people to come and do business in Kwewu. And Kwewu ye baby I mean, will be asking at Daso. Whether no,
especially Abetifi.
Accra, Obaha, Ebri, Ebri is only about 300 meters or so above sea level. Kwewu is about 700 meters above sea level. And Price will cry about 550 to 600 meters above sea level. Inti I want Tuntum
in the hot side.
Debbie. Who said Tuntum or Kwewu, maybe or to become who's a drive here. Bona Tuntum to
get ever be in a go.
Into a baho be in the gate and Tuntum Nico. Class Abaho and a man Tuntum be the back and common tanche.
Sure.
Inti Kessa Quodie, a baby, I was so be a Timinia weekend resort be a Osei Yensua. Da ahana yeni emfanchire ukusane kotoso edweni chire nketepa nsuo eda ho a enye ada ediebio
okay
na enya asem ketwa you brania ma half plot bi o ye ma one plot e beso ama
half plot
o yo ho nti e be ma half plot brania ma half plot e won nsuo na no e wo ados ho na CBB na be home now I break.
Wow.
Come in once every year.
Yeah, I get it. It's right. Exciting. Really exciting. I heard at a time about Kwewu Republic.
Yes.
A concept be an pushia.
Well, I think it's also part of our agenda to I don't know what it was a marketing and it's still a marketing agenda be Kwewu, our education, our tourism, our social infrastructure, and also trying to reawaken the Kwewus that you are there ifi nti yenina yensom niemra na yemepia na komai enyina na so yegu super yenwie and also anche be lunch phase 2
of the
Republic.
Na phase 1 no mo ye dey
eno na wo ka ho asemi phase 1 asa what ye nchiro ye bi pa and phase 2 no is also going to be very big, but it's also a Kwewu Republic and yes say a tea crew yenya kakra sa na ebe and nchibia say kase ebe region Kwewu region so
ebetimi aba
and yes ebetimi aba. I mean we have was 1/3 of the land side in Eastern region Kwewu and na say police region so ya be mayibi.
It is the Ankoko regional police regional office
in Price
one price
yenya police region e wo ho na enche bia no so nyankopon ye adomo a da chi bia ban bia ba Kwewu region e wo se etiminya we have 1/3 of the land size in Eastern region. You know, my region, I any obi ani asem. You quite now. One say you pay one sem. You pay the day. Dominic, Dominic, oh, na say any na neti ko. Na neti tunyi ni na woni enyi woni tiri so. Obeta neti hu na tutu. Neti me kwa me the next time ko. Anyway,
that's interesting. But minya message be a waha me pesa me kind. Then we kickstart our conversation with this one. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I'm very grateful that the PFJ2 has been launched. Obi, this is what we need to do in order to boost agriculture in our country and make it attractive to the youth. Obi, the greatest challenge of our farmers is where they will sell their product and at what price. That is the greatest challenge. If we are able to guarantee that the produce will be sold and at a guaranteed price, the farmers will work hard to produce more. The farmers need the money, but when they work hard and they have to face up with market women who want to purchase the produce for peanut, it demoralizes them. You either sell to the market women for peanut or your produce would rot. Obi, the solution is that one, we need to register middlemen whose duty will be to purchase produce from district capitals at a guaranteed price and send the produce to a particular market at a guaranteed price. 2, the district must designate specific days for wholesale buying and selling. 3, all farmers must bring their produce there on that day. 4, the produce should be paid for by weight for fairness. 5, in this way, farmers can take loans from the bank based on their trading records at the district assembly. And 6, the government would also be able to collect little taxes from the farmers and also the transporters. Wow, that's really, really interesting. Some really wonderful thoughts there. What's your Nipan message? You know, it dovetails into PFJ2 and that whole initiative. Then your mama person will focus on. What do you make of Sarte's message, Wedika?
Well, I think that your Sunday will know. I say, okay. Those are the bottlenecks. A war Ghana agriculture, and your answers to those questions of market. If you then permit me to go into details to start your program. First of all, I can't PFJ 2.0. Then ye patre edikan ukase wo ye fu na ene ukase wo ye fu na se wanfa improve seeds ayahwehwem ema yield no ewo so se ne be ya udua 1 acre ubenya ebia 25 bags ud eso emma wonfaso uko jina efum na odo 1 acre na obetwa brono na obi wenya 1 bag abra obi sote China odo the same 1 acre onya 50 bags enya de a ebeko yie amawo nti first of all no na also you make sure say you improve seeds, which means that you encourage and you invest in your seed multipliers and seed research. So you improve seeds, baby. In the meantime, while your local demand, your local supply, no form, you be import to improve seeds, maybe a complementary. Okay. First, that's what we deal with. The second one is the application of fertilizers. Quite be also an emery. We have a population no. Okay, we have for fertilizer and more. You will not get the yield. Akwa say wakakoto Mercedes Benz for now would they V power anything you won't get the output. It's as simple as that. That's agriculture. And you know the application of fertilizers into the area and say yetimin nananom kasa na woni my asasia and na woni ma a farmer asasia. We now introduce the agronomic practices of how to use the fertilizer, how to use the seeds, and then the timing of such. Now, in Nobayano Abano, so seeds in fertilizer, and Edikan if we be so land development. Okukumewa National Service for your mom 20,000 acres of land.
Okay.
Say one in Fanye Kuya 4,000 pena. Ometimi aye. If Oko Bunmia prepare assassino for 1 hectare of land, it will cost you 40,000 Ghana cedis.
400 million old cities. Ubunriano
etutu we the bulldozer nebe. Ko high bulldozer back one is about what 8,000 a day. A day so bit my be 1 acre. And 1 hectare also 1 hectare is 2.5 acres. And you know to bulldozer and betina ho be 2.5 days. We work of tractor be pam so ebubu nua pam so now number 40,000. What I say, we are wabeto seeds, wabeto fertilizer. If it's animal we nana, and ya dear ubi a do for her free. Say kona kuya ubetima. The air can soon kuntebu yebui, 1 hectare per any can you. 1 hectare so oya ubi. A son shed a mouse on fasosa. This all started or abia 3, 4, 5 hectares. Oh, until say oh yeah 5 hectares, and I can say. For land development, crown will be here 200,000. You wait me 5 hectares of farming. Number 1. Number 2, we have 5 hectares also. No, we have bokabe almost 10,000 in seed and fertilizer. Dokuna will be due quite full man no my and confer before my Juma any money na my. Into Shemwa. Now we are relying on yen and anomaly penny for to do their old ways of agriculture. Number 1, yet me a bow. Yet me who's uncle Tawin. I bow. Ama wet me enyasa CD for initially free. Yama fertilizer free. Ya bow ama we say assassin. Now already alcohol ama no buy ba. No buy any bar. Sasikana ye bon hokan. If say we have full no 1 hectare na sorry 5 hectares now bet me about 35,000.
Okay.
Every 4 months.
Okay.
So we have bro we do at so be pam no be about 35,000 faso. In Kayeno now they hakutua
like a kana ye bo ho nebi.
Sanity. No the hakutua. Into this time no unlike first now ye mass subsidy. Say fertilizer ye 100 Ghana cedis. Ya teso 15%. Enti no kona ko babosia
na wa fabra be
na fabet say 100 series ya tisu 50 na beka 85
sure
enti 85 series no o kwa ko babosia na on dia kwa ko to sa fertilizer no ba cho ka say aha ene no on ko babosia because
farm to fertilizer
baby because 85 o ko babosia at 40%. Now the beka 85 no on number 119 120. Until we fertilizer na 100 na ya teso aba 85 no. Uko bobo si akoto a ebo no o the interest ni ka ho a akọ 120 Ghana. Mpacho ti ase. Aha. But with PFG2 no won to particular farm. Ya sign are insure. The phone say be a 5 series. Insurance ye dia atu a phone so. Na one ya ma ne ma can change say odo ebro na say jatum there be ya sama extension officer ni aggregator tama ye metisu hum no me na okobobosia anopa bia na nkrofo ne ba no abechia mo papa ho ti say no mo twam no mo ko minyi ansa na hu say na me na de omuka
okay
nto mo bechia hwe say otiase so otiase enti no extension officers ni aggregators a omo ba wafu no ho ebe boa wo na unoba na yeden epija omo be tufu ma agronomic practices good ones say be yield ni beba yield ni ba omo ni watwa and that's why I'm coming to answer your question omo ni watwa investment na ye wo mu no omo recover
okay
omo recover say bia investment ye no buy na buy and 30% e bosi an ye de ma ni afasa abos ya afasa ade no in grains no say broa ana mo ana tomatoes ani afa near the warehouse. So just yes. Because I'm trying to solve the problem of say in no buy any beba now we share a bro a ton and net tamale 50 kg 250 Ghana cedis a bag a bedroom krahano na 500 Ghana cedis. I want to solve that problem too. Intino aggregator no G no buy na aba no no they call warehouser and no sika ye dia hye mu nti no buy no aba ni afa ni dia call main distribution centers in the various markets na mami oye tomatoes wa haye omo call Burkina Ekofa tomatoes and no also be cause our main distribution point hono no akwakofa tomatoes until if main distribution point na wa Accra e dey call agbogbuloshi no untimi mfa emwo no enkoso so it helps give the farmers decent profit. The market is structured and then the consumer at least oko America tomato I turn in New York 5 cedi stop and shop oko California over turn 5 cedis Ghana tomato I turn agogo 5 cedis no ube do an crano na 40 Ghana cedis sanity and you know with the module no we're going to support farmers with a structured financing for them to be able to get the inputs that they want. Opeyara fertilizer ubenya under the old program no obi fertilizer no ye wode ya approve say PFG say ebeboa tomato so ebeboa weyo and we see PFG fertilizer ni what you say but we kwafo nankasa so nim fertilizer ebeboa because as a CBN fertilizer ye digo so maybe ya Greek ministry obroni bi be hu mi say organic fertilizer na me oba me dem a me flowers bi obi na be chair me about 7 years ago esi hwa me gusu nsu a enyinye bebrede enso si ni baby be 5 flower pots no obroni ba say o person mama organic fertilizer na me say on fa bi ngusu obi ni na ahye flowers are managed 5 ni na ahye because ya antese soil no enhu fertilizer ko a e wo say e dey e di gumu so what you say into no under the PFG no asasi bia ni fertilizer ye di go so and akuafo nankasa so nim but we were sort of restricting them to PFG fertilizer and then no there's no restriction based on the agricultural zone no ope assume fertilizer
na wakwakoto
no akwakoto because your organization be no PPRSD Plant Protection and Regulation almost testing fertilizers no any fertilizers are a bro beans tomatoes onions almost I name baby soils across the country any fertilizer these zones no into on our system no we'll be able to tell you so you any every techiman now be tomatoes are fertilizers winner ubetimi ato and this is the right mix MPK 15 25 23 you have different mix of fertilizer based on the crop and the agricultural zone and especially on the soil. This is the education yedima and the financing structure yediba and then the structured market and we believe say see no sa na your farmers know what they need and what they need now and copy him in fear and nema crops do ya to us eduani de Ghana and you
for second phase no crops do
and a poultry no can no broilers ye ba be focus near ye fi ho because obi time say be Ghana ye do ye kra jeni time and it's a complete embarrassment and yet to aban ana aban atwam ana aban atwam fi kromamre so besine ye nina e wo se na mo ye si etiase say yen Ghana yen timi produce onions na akwawe so abo so nije ekuru no 2/3 eye anwea 1/3 no so entokwa isi ho na ho ne ekofa jeni efri e wo se Ghana ni bia timi si ne tiase see yen fa ya adwen enko ho isan se ye kodwa so a ye tonti no ye nim baby free ye misa what you say tomatoes ya ma menom ne ye ma nom ne sa ne ma Burkina tomatoes kra do mo pe am se no na ho de ne eno na aduane wom aso me ka ukọ Burkina ha no mo e ho no they allow for GMO tomatoes what you say intino edua tomato dua ni si ho a in Yabana tomatoes na bebre, but any organic to say Ghana no. What you see? Even though we have the capacity to use improved seeds, not GMO seeds, to achieve the same, no, we have not averted our minds to this. Until the day just here call na, yeah, I mean, $2 million a week. And Naba peasant farmers for the catch them. And your research to peasant farmers for almost by my office be catch them say almost spending about 25 million cedis a week
to import tomatoes,
onions.
Oh, onions from Niger.
And Niger route no any Burkina there no. Niger route ni keke. 25 million cedis. And a Niger also omunji cedi. Either safer or dollar. 25 million cedis is equivalent to $2 million a week. Cash.
Wow.
But what I say, a week, and the fa Niger, yes, and also the bank transfer. Now, I can say, when him say, who sika, mini who sika say, your forex, echo. Where a buying so. I invested in the northern regions, over 1.2 billion in irrigation infrastructure, Botanga, Via, Tamni, small dams, northern sector. 2016 to date, we've invested over 1.2 billion Ghana cedis
in irrigation
projects. So called. If any saying Tamni now call irrigation schemes, irrigation infrastructure, via several other small irrigation way in the northern region. And yes, I'm going maybe I say me be two be. Me buy in and make call round. You bet me idea ye jene tomato export to be. But your traders would rather prefer say you be first cano the idea. We believe say with this PFJ agenda, phase 2, in the next 5 years, and never be on more, a BD 5, a be on the Gui and more second, because in 2 years' time, if Ghana is still importing onions, then we have a problem. Not as a government, but as a people. In 2 years, if we are still importing onions, or maximum 3 years, because we have the land. We have the technology. We have the infrastructure. We don't even need to put anything in it. And one say yako, ni yako shasi, ni ye jumano. That's it. And ye a buying so nebeye. A private sector. And we need people to go into big time agriculture. That's the only way. Me bompa say me feed joy FM can no be the mechi ayekwa yefu. If you say we here for 1 acre, udre bro 1 acre. You get about 3,500 Ghana cedis in profit. 1 acre.
Oh, okay. That's every 4 months. Ucha.
Yes. Into which means I say, we have 10 acres. Ubenya be 35,000 Ghana cedis. Into the office abotai. Near about 2,000 Ghana. What was I saying? Because I would divide 35 no by 12, I say. But what I say, into what the office or pass a day. Now says so agree, and your first agree, a grantene, a friend is a Greek no, see, an ababe, a Juma, swag, was on patch, and no national best farmer, PFG, or say, President Ama Greek, I sexy. So what I say, and yet, Otetia Greca who could UCC now don't know if you free no, sir. Well, you know, I was say, Ubia Timino, it is extremely middle northern region, and now where how agree because northern region because of our planting season Muni. What I say, I think in about 2 weeks the planting season in the north will be over. Ukwe in full and crop for aye. Any sika woni benya wo mu a na wote aha abotaya and as I say adwuma ni wa Now, some more kakra.
What church in same sounds very, very nice. Me say yeah, unpacking of ye baby kakra. Number one, PFJ2. Osei mafa 10 crops are more focused on obo onions, obo tomatoes, and a day
for vegetables, no?
Okay.
Onions, pepper, and a tomato.
Okay.
For cereals, no, grains, cereals, no, maize, rice, sorghum, and a soya.
And the soya, okay.
And na 7, and plantain roots and tubers, no, plantain, cassava, and a yam. Na 10. Into 10 crops, and ye obi ani Ghana han was ani am du ya mabosi dakro onibi just oye fasting and poultry no so ye focus on broiler because him kokon na ye kra ni nyina na for protein na broilers and ye kra no layers and ye de ma nkusia this omanyi ne ye kum for meat and also but broilers no. And I was say because look, we only produce 4% of the poultry we consume. 4%. They are carrying a import.
Yeah, important ever.
We consume about 340,000 metric tons. We produce 15,000 metric tons. 15,000. Meanwhile, Ghana for no prefer the Ghanaian chicken. There are problems, and we've met with them, and we believe we've solved that problem for them. And next week, as we roll out the PFJ, we know, say, the end of the year, we'll be able to move the 15,000 to the 20,000 metric tons. And then subsequent years, we'll continue. And that's the plan. Okay. Into these are the 10 crops and poultry.
Good. In PFJ1, I remember some predecessor, Eddie in Como Studio. And on also Tornebo Etchetre Musei, it looked really good, from what he told us. But 5 years down the line, because PFJ1 is one of the cereals that started, all the cereals you mentioned were part. Target was in 5 years from 2017, rice imports so ebeti because of the work they are doing. You benya enough maize, you benya enough sorghum, any soya, even poultry farmers, they be your chicken feed, any other. As we sit here, I was perusing OEC data, the OEC website, and the exports for a country report on Ghana. Almost say in 2021, Ghana exported $216,000 in rice, making it the 110th largest exporter of rice in the world. 110. At the same year, rice was the 248th most exported product in Ghana. The main destination of rice exports from Ghana are Togo, 126,000, Ireland, $42,000, Burkina Faso, $18,000, US of A, $12,300, and Canada, $8,500. The fastest growing export market for rice of Ghana between 2020 and 2021 are Togo, Ireland, and Burkina Faso. But in terms of imports, it is also difference now. While we exported rice of 216,000 in 2021, in that same year, Ghana imported rice of $552 million, becoming the 13th largest importer of rice in the world. The same year, rice was the third most imported product in Ghana. Ghana imports rice primarily from Vietnam, $394 million from Vietnam. Thailand, $53.3 million. India, $50.9 million. China, $21.7 million. And Pakistan, $21.2 million. In Russia disparity now, it's mind-boggling. Into 5 years after implementing PFJ1, so you who numbers were clearly project now is successful, sir. But how sure are we about phase 2?
I'm not too sure the PFJ phase 1 was not successful.
Based on the numbers?
But what was the baseline? What was the targets that were set in the beginning? Because we, in terms of yam. Okay?
Yes.
We are the largest exporter of yam in the world. I'm sure you don't know that. OECD for no website.
That data is not here.
Yes, we are the number 1 exporter of yam in the world.
On Asempa FM
Number 2,
94.7.
maize. We exceeded our maize production by 17%. In Ghana, we are maize self-sufficient. We are maize self-sufficient.
By that you mean we don't import maize?
No, I'm talking about year on year, from 2016 to 2017 to date. We produce more maize than we consume. And that is a fact. Number 3, when you come to rice, we have jumped from 0 to 67% from 2017. The data is there.
In terms of eating what we produce?
No, in terms of the production. Even
to
though
meet the local market, no?
No, I'm saying for now we produce about 45%, 49% of what we consume.
Okay.
Produce about 750,000 metric tons, and we consume about 1.5 million metric tons.
And the difference, no, is imported.
Yes, but in terms of paddy itself, we produce about 1.5 million metric tons of paddy. So if we are able to produce all the paddy, process all the paddy now, we are self-sufficient. But when you are milling rice, there's a lot of waste. But Georgia here, and the waste is about 50%. And that is why, even though we produce about 1.5 million metric tons of paddy, the net is about 750,000 metric tons. And therefore, the deficit is what we import. We have a strategy for that. And so, but talking about the failure, so it has not, the PFJ number 1 first phase was very, very successful.
Okay, into my question on that would be, say, yam now kind yam was not part of the product under PFJ1. In the area, other interventions been your course, sir.
Yeah,
and
no. I need to clarify this because I've heard it before.
Okay.
Now, the investment that we make in, for example, cocoa. Cocoa fubia, cocoa asibiana.
Yes.
Your cocoa asibayro.
Okay.
Your brew. So the fact that we are applying fertilizer for cocoa, it also has that fertilizer has an effect on yam, on maize, on cassava, on plantain. But not just here. And so even though we are top fertilizer, cocoa, it has an effect. So notwithstanding said, these are the crops that are in the main basket. If the other crops that are doing well, as a government, we can't take credit for it. Why won't we?
Oh, you can. I just said factually then
but at the end,
grains and PFJ.
PFJ no cassava ni yendi, yam ni yendi. Oh, kroma. But not just here.
Yeah.
So the fact that these maize were self-sufficient, but we have not. What you are talking about is export. We are not able to export enough.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We have not solved the distribution problem to ensure, say, prices are stable. We have not solved that. There are still gaps. And because we are capable of producing more than we do now, we want to do that. We want to expand the production so that we'll be able to export more. So that next year, OECD figures now, you will see that Ghana is earning more foreign exchange
from maize.
Because we are more than capable. We stand advantaged than a lot of countries to produce maize. Nestle, they've set up a plant in Tamale. Cereals now, Nkwala baby cereal.
Baby foods,
it's produced here and right here in the north, because the Sisala area produce the best maize in the whole world. And it's organic in Ghana. But not just here.
Yes.
World Food Program, one of their biggest suppliers of maize in the sub-region, Afghanistan, wanted to free Ghana, Kumasi, any northern region through a company called Premium Foods. So we're doing well. Okay, we have a problem of trying to stabilize prices, okay, trying to make sure that food is very, very available, which in part Planting for Food and Jobs Phase 1 solved. You never saw people queuing for any staple in this country. Did you ever see that? So be a course or to a brew wenya. And I say, Dokuno ayedin if you say a brew in here.
At a point, poultry farmers in the complaining for more chicken feed, I no here brew any sorghum near the day. That time, genuinely, na a huaqua cake.
Oh, say a brew no neboro. Because Ghana hano ye ukọ dwaso suhum dwaso anatechi ma market na say ye ton ebru na ye di olonka no ehye botonom ni ye di ba di abani ni na 100 Ghana cedis ye nsorto ba cho cha say enti ebru na ye di ye Cerelac ana ebru na ye di ye banku ana ebru na ye di mankukọ no ni na boy ye pe he papa na yes sir. But what I say, Nini na boy pet 270 for 50 kg. Meanwhile, Anka, I was say you process a brona, ye grade A na, ye demand industry, ye fan come the World Food Program, ye fan ye
grade B, grade C,
grade B no dokunoni benkuna ye dino anka no so wo nanka grade C ne dia mankoko.
By the end, you know,
you see, so that's also something that if we take ownership through the Planting for Food and Job Phase 2, and all these products are going to the warehouse. We now be able to sort them out, okay, to give to the various off-takers. We yedima industry, we yedima food consumption, we yedima animal production, and the PFJ Phase 2 solves that problem. Yes.
Honorable, I into waka yam, waka maize. I mean, the data shows that we've done well in those two crops. For rice, I am not too sure, and I don't think even your predecessor, the minister who was in charge of PFJ 1, can even defend the record on rice, because the numbers we see here to import $552 million of rice a year.
Are you talking about what we consume or the value of it?
No, what we consume.
I just told you that we increased our rice production by 67% through the PFJ1. But the fact that you do baby a year doesn't mean the program was not successful.
Based on the targets, it was not successful. The minister sat here and said, say, in 5 years, your rice importation, because from the kind of Asasi Daha and more, and you remember, sir, at the time, and at this whole craze for local rice, we even used our platform to promote it and all of that. And they gave specific targets. Say importation will be down. The numbers
the importation has been down, and I'm telling you that. Let me give you the importation figures. We were importing about 982,000 metric tons.
Yes.
Today it's 579,000 metric tons.
Yeah, but that's huge.
But I'm saying, we're working on it. But by halving that figure, but cutting that figure into half in itself is a major success. We are not where we want to be. And I keep telling you that when it comes to the production of rice, that in itself, Anka paddy na ye produce Anka will be self-sufficient. Because we produce a little over 1.5 million metric tons of paddy.
By our foreign taste.
And not that, in fact, Ghana for no pay.
Perfume rice.
No, local rice. But processing, no. We a lot goes into waste. So PFJ has been phase 1 has been able to meet its target on rice production. We produce what we need to consume. The processing really has failed us. And processing a private sector. We don't have the mills that are able to produce in a way that will save a lot, and therefore we lose about 50% of what we produce. The other thing that we also see in the rice market is smuggling, because farmers no produce millers no one in crazy car
top paddy, no.
Top paddy na free ekuafo no.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Farmers no processors no free Nigeria no.
Yes.
Ebe top paddy no e de ko. And I'm your border no so sa na paddy kwa na e den eko. Afi no PFJ2 say without any effort if I know her numbers na fi northern region ba no so a obi when anybody say Ghana ni numbers now if in northern region by this season if we are able to keep that paddy okay in country and then finance the millers to produce to process it the number will go up from 67% to about 90%. Because if I give you the production numbers that are coming out of the northern region now, Omako farms, no, Ako yields, no, Ako BBR. And if you look at the numbers, they are huge. From the northern region alone, I'm not talking about Upper East, Upper West, Savannah, Oti.
Where northern region in Kwa.
Northern region in Kwa. The kind of rice figures that are coming out of that area, we are looking at almost 400,000 metric tons of rice coming from the northern region. 400,000 metric tons.
By a project of this magnitude, honorable, and I don't know what you've done with phase 2, no. By a project like this, no, Senator Wasan, can we incorporate mailing, no, and make sure that infrastructure and everything is in place?
But we have done that.
Okay.
We have met with them. We understand their challenge. My problem now is how to get them to be able to buy the almost 400,000 metric tons
of paddy,
that will come, because I keep saying that we consume 1.5 million metric tons, and if northern region alone this season is going to give me 400,000 metric tons, Upper East dear my, Upper West dear my, Savannah dear my, and then the rice production in the minor season in the southern sector dear my, I will be able to hit my target for, and this is the last quarter, September, October, November, December. So just here in planting a broom and follow 3 months, about 4 months cycle. So if we're able to do that, I will be able to have enough rice from now, from end of September through to March, April, our southern sector, the November. And if all we have to do is to be able to stop the exportation of the paddy, make sure that the mills have money to buy the paddy from the farmers and process them. If we do that, we solve the problem. We may not be 100% in terms of our rice production and consumption, but I bet you we will move from 50% to 70 or 80%. And next year we will add on. And that is why we're saying that we have a 5-year plan. We've investigated the issues with the entire value chain, and we know what to do. And some of them, we don't even need government investment. The problems that Maka shows is here. Say, stop the smuggling of the paddy. Okay? Get the banks to finance the mills to be able to buy the paddy. And then the market is there. If that is done, a buying effort is to stop the smuggling and helping the mills get the financing.
Yeah, but for banks not to be interested, and maybe I have a final question on the rice. For banks not to be interested in project like this, say banks no worky figures no. Now umuhu say the critical part in the value chain, market, which is down there, because eventually I will say product need drew end user now. Market and so no are buying through a buying our policy. Still are open a market net up for imported rice to come in. Imported rice na bound to the market and for some strange reasons. And no bono ever form kakra essing local nas any local one impo yepe. Because of the acquisition over the period of foreign taste in Intino, Ghana in the core market no brand way a perfume rice imported if we Thailand, if we Pakistan or pair no essing local one.
I don't think so.
How do we solve that?
I don't think so. I don't think that's the issue.
We are sure.
I don't think so. I don't believe that. What I also know is that first now I started Project Ghana you started a more business, so a more now born in the quality was low. And now, and now a exhibition was Tamale before the launch of the PFG. Made in Ghana rice, one in the best some honomwa. Bibian in Charles and Thailand, and yepe. Yep, the perfume rice is made in Ghana. I don't want to believe, say, Ghana ni emo siho. Ghana ni bewa koto Thailand ni mo. When the quality is the same.
But Ghana ni a price sensitive.
No, but the price is actually almost the same. In any case, I keep using chicken as an example. Why do you think Ghanaians run away from imported chicken and prefer Ghanaian chicken? Because imported chicken is about 5-6 cedis cheaper.
Yeah.
But no to draw kakra iodine akaho. And all the drone hospital it will be more expensive than buying a local one, which is organic.
Yeah.
Then I don't want to believe that Ghana for imported, they've acquired the taste of imported rice. That is not true. Ghanaian rice is high quality. Perfume rice, The thing is the availability of it
on the market.
And that is what we are trying to make sure. Say, padina you produce, we are able to process it and bring it down to the market.
But Honorable, say, if I am to believe the figures you put, and I have no doubt, no cause to doubt your figures, if I'm to go with your figures, say, in production, we are now doing around 50-something%, right? Of how much we can. 60. I think you said 67%.
No, we produce 50%
of what we consume.
That's correct.
Good. And if that's the case, then I should see a memo from the Agric Ministry to Cabinet, impressing on Cabinet to implement a gradual ban of imported rice.
That's going on.
More, yeah.
That's going on.
And what are the numbers in that regard? In the banning is saying, importers saying
you are in an ecosystem. You are in a trade ecosystem, either through the ECOWAS trade system, African Union trade system,
and WTO.
And yes, I was sorry, my banning importation of way, my banning we also who export to yam.
Yeah.
So just say, your banning exporter. You let these things flow organically. If Ghanaians are getting made in Ghana rice, you improve production, the price is equal or slightly lower. They all quako imported. He or she will see no reason why because kofaba yen talk. But what I say, if we produce more chicken in this country, na important okofaba na ubia antoa onkofa maybe. And no, and now there were no regulation. And I can say, if anything, my banning the import of rice, which is very easy to do. We're sovereign. You bet me, I can say, if you're Chinako, you import rice bill. And I bet Pequai be so the taxes in Nema, I go so ne Huniema. Now saying, okay, you tax on car parts, you're banning ECOWAS by if because we are in a community.
Sure.
And catalyze your production. Let your production go up. If it is made in Ghana, and Ghanaians will buy made in Ghana because it's organic, those who are importing will naturally stop. I don't have to necessarily by regulation control it. The market will control it.
But has that model worked?
Yes, yes.
So you allow the market forces to control.
But I'm saying that the tool to use regulation is there. And when we have achieved a maximum production capacity where we produce more than we consume, and still people are bringing the imported ones in, we'll find a way. But now you import to, if anything, 50% of what we consume. I cannot go and ban rice import. But when I reach 100%, you realize that the imports will naturally stop.
It will stop.
Because I told you that the importation has dropped. The started PFJ phase 1. It has dropped from 980,000 metric tons to 570,000. And that has been substituted by local production. And so when the production goes up, you will see that the imports will drop. Until then, you cannot go and legislate, because if I go and today get cabinet approval to ban the export of rice, Ochina and Mobo will be free 1,000, I call 5,000.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM, Honorable Agric Minister and AD and Como, Dr. Brian Echampon. There is more to talk about in PFJ Phase 2. Yeba, I know so many of you are wondering, in this, I benefited from the intervention from government. All of those questions, no, improved seedlings, no, under Phase 2. Is it the same in Kofu Phase 1, Nimuan, benefit continuum, and I say different set of farmers and benefit under Phase 2? All of those questions, no, will be asked after this short break. Stay with us here, Basisia.
What is promo idea? Krumha, and he for now Benya 7,000 Ghana cities. Naya Chow cement 10 bags, any blocks 200 Daka home. Me kodo do wa kwa Jimmy Seseya. And ye do one Kwan woman Sassini Biwo. Ebi was Sebi, Shine Hills, do you Murama Town, Afenya, Ayikuma, Asuchari Junction, San City, Chehonwa, and Afe Chopoli. One Sassino and Krata, one who Asempieni who were council up on the Beja Sassia. A quite the ho, so Sika and Swan, one no bet not say. Now what show said the obetia, Oxtec property, and would do doa, one fire service no and a bunch anymore. And afraid 0244 684069 and now 0266 101406 and now 0240 933 748.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Give promise.
Bet Jessica Coco, Betway so you better or how bien Abraya season fufu and no one say Ubeko Betway side no so now when your golden booking code na for bet our matches are wawa shiseno every 11th August Ekosiisen 3rd September afi so we bet bi ase ya yes so 100% our free bet mu won pay we na open day betting wonyansem woni mfie no twia enko Gaming Commission of Ghana sashas here nhihye kakra Betway get way more.
Jimmy D, and whom say who be di lie say who could do sika. And some men could jina bank say, who train could see say on baby. Was he pay mobile money so no? Who bet me you MoneyGram cash pickup token direct at who pay mobile money wallet no so. Nasisiano, obi biara or den who be bought ZPay for frono. Onya 10 cedis sika chedie, na ya sanso the credit a chedie a pay ne so. Weni kwaya ye faso de manipa no akwaba. Ma wonsanka usika abre biara ni bebiara. But star 270 ash keke. Na select option 7. Ube MoneyGram. Jimmy D. Akwenya bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum insise kakra wo ho.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was say. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what you see unia. So the year Jania. E dance tomato sauce na go on so e rich. Yes. E piece of wo. Nti e me Jania ne dey strong kon. E nam no so shemuma. Na me trese nam panko a. Wa wo bet siase. Na wo bet check so. E grade 1 na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me to be go mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa, oh you ma. Me jo. Mitchell say, jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Middle. Now then I want to why you stay for Sano. Eh, on no kwano no. Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men send me name much shemeno. E mo yeti triti. Men to me pon sorry.
Wo hu na enwanwa. Enra me free jom buy na me ka kire wo say. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansa na wakoda. Me hu ya na se wada. Se wanom.
3P garlic mixture.
Emma moja edu mo fusane no. E cheye. Natural garlic papa bi ene e dia ye.
Aha. Na no na madam fu kofi mpo ka kire me say. He work natural health for bi drobi omodi aba. Your friend no 3P garlic mixture.
Wo ko tojo ne waposo na sorry a. Wo complain no. Sa wonum 3P a. E be jani se hum. Edro yi enya ma pemfo. Ema wo ma nofo. Anansa nkwada wo nya nyamfie dumienu. FDA agi adwade nkratso yi atum.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam. Okaishi. Ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekosiisen Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak ewo 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021.
Oniadofo, wo ji wa mani sike free amanone. Ana wo na wo mani sika kwa amanone. Ene beka customers empempema. Wo wini achede won waso wo Access Bank achede promo no no. Abribia ogbewura Access Bank nkrabata biem. Ekosika mani hu dwuma bia e free 500 Ghana cedis ekro. Wo betime wini surprises ahodo no mu bi. Se Western Union ana MoneyGram ba wotiri mu a. Ma Access Bank mbra wotiri. Se wa man sika nso beto wo Access Bank account mu direct dia. Eye free. Freto free 0800 004400. Access Bank, more than banking.
Hey, my paddy, you day? Chile a day, man, tire self. Hey, my prof, I tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, well, we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Ooh, I got
Mr. Menu, I'm not happy with you, cry.
Oh, landlord, what is it?
Me, what is the problem? How can you allow your wife cook with charcoal and firewood? Don't you know smoke is harmful to your wife?
Don't you have gas?
Oh, landlord, me, I've been using charcoal since so.
You're not current at all. Now every Ghanaian uses gas because it's safe and convenient. Just one matchstick, and you're good to go. Food cooks faster and the taste is retained.
Hey, landlord, be that.
You think I'm joking, eh? New rule, no gas, no accommodation. Even you just paid your rent, eh? And my friend, come for your money and leave my house.
Hey, landlord, if you make a mistake and you give me this money, eh? I'm not going to move. I'm going to buy gas.
Like you will see.
Don't be left out. LPG is safe and convenient. This campaign is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and supported by the Ministry of Energy and World Bank. Contact our toll-free number 080-012-300 for more information.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe enna fom intina yaba say ye be churcha wo yam bosia bon hyehyɛ ye ho wutumi babosia edifi aso ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia say wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma frase ana say school fees ana po eyeye osumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so omantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302200390 ana 0596920833 quick credits lending made simple kai say dwumedie yi nhyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediamus somewhere who by no, and Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a pedia immune system nabribia. Ya Yantimu. Say, dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa who run Nipa and Nina etimi banaso. And now pa one dada no monum doctor and rono and num imbusaba mesanoa and momo who are pinti ya womuntim pose yare esiomo ho imbusaba mesa e wo kansi ene o maimu babia yeto enro eto phone 0246 208496 FDA ahihye say dwede nkrato imagye atomu say ye.
Yeah, Charlie, so many vibes na bonten father ma sanaba. Ma many papa nnuanum na do for mo fie no mo akwentum. Hwe bibia anya so amani ska ko fie sie fancy da na fie for abefo jawsi no parking. Ebe men sujai kasa. Thanks to Sukasa, how to nyina atwa. Hwe Sukasa si adan abroni for an affordable luxury homes. All more 2, 3, 4 bedrooms. Where you're fully gated or grants and communities. Or more malls, clubhouse, and all social amenities. Plus 24-hour security. Omo flexible payments and yeah, no my dear Dal Kasa. Plus 100% guaranteed cashback. Yes, 100% guaranteed cashback. No quick finances stories. Contact Sukasa right now through phone calls or WhatsApp on 030-296-0865 and 055-369-7886. Charlie social media so more, baby. You can find them on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and YouTube at Sukasa GH. Email Susi at info@sukasa.com.gh. Sukasa, building on trust.
Diana, to me dear Cassia Yachano, a fay and a sign up at the Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival, Give Fit Club Bang, and I say Poor Bang and a Okaho, Homodin say Obaba Asempa FM, our Kukum Lemle, no other picket of forms, no register a Kua, on no Abba Abesia Kaina, open to Mupia no afraid, 0540 10 64 67, Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival, a baye the day.
It is raining discount on Isuzu Ghana. Enjoy up to 35% down payment of an incredible range of Isuzu trucks. We are talking about the fantastic Isuzu pickup series featuring the rugged Isuzu D-Max base manual 2.5 and the versatile Isuzu D-Max manual 2.5 and the powerful Isuzu D-Max LS automatic 3.5 liters. Also, discover our exceptional trucks lineup from the agile Isuzu QKR carrying 5,200 tons to the mighty Isuzu NPR lifting 7,000 tons and the robust Isuzu FVR hauling a whooping 15,000 tons. And the deal keeps on coming. Enjoy an enticing 15% interest rate with flexible credit repayment options. Plus, revel in the convenience of a 20,000 kilometer free service with 5,000 kilometer service intervals. And guess what? Every Isuzu truck comes with a remarkable 3 years manufacturer's warranty with a whopping 100,000 kilometers. Reach us on 0302-813-919 or WhatsApp us on 050-144-3237. You can also visit our showrooms in Accra, Kumasi, and Takrade. Remember, with Isuzu, you are not just buying a truck, you are buying a legacy. Isuzu, with you for the long run. Sold and serviced by the trusted Mark Garner.
1xBet jackpots na landio alande na watch bia na chedio yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so now bet me dim kuni register with 1xbet.com.gh na use promo code jackpotghana ya chawo bet 1xBet ye kunim die ho safo 1xBet who say kunim difo gambling what true to try to wash ye ma wa wundi fie do work gaming commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumade no asoguso a wotie no ma yenna munyina asene ensan so mama kwa babio emfa momra dwumade. So we've done 19 minutes after 4. Make us say Dr. Brian Echampong, Minister in charge of Food and Agriculture, NPP MP representing the people of Abetifi in the Eastern region, and Yeneno AD and Komo. This one, yes.
Representing the people.
Representing the good people of Abetifi.
The good people of Abetifi. Anyways, we say, Obi, belated happy birthday to Mrs. Mary Atakra Jumo, Bibrina Freo Akusia Brago. God bless you richly, your grandchildren, Declan, Iris, Myla, Kweku, Nana, and Kweku Lechu say they love you. Their prayer for you is Psalm 23. And this is from your husband, Yao Jumo, and your children, Kweju Ekuya Frima and Kweku Atakra Jumo. Into Mrs. Mary Atakra Jumo, popularly known as Akusia Brago, happy belated birthday to you. And do have a really, really good birthday. Ma memfa we so entwem a happy birthday to Mrs. Mavis Ewuku Leonard. You are 45 years old today, Mrs. Mavis Ewuku Leonard. This is from your brother Sami Ewuku, the Director General of the National Lottery Authority, and all your siblings and parents. You are loved and deeply appreciated. Age in grace. And the Mrs. Mavis Ewuku Leonard, you are 45 years old today. Happy birthday to you from your brother Sami Ewuku. Ma menkai we so Obi, thank you for the great job you're doing for Mother Ghana. Honorable Brian Echampong Kweku Dumas Edie. Happy birthday to Sonia Ewuku of St. Teresa School from your mom and your dad. Sonia Ewuku, happy birthday to you. It's from your mom and your dad, or St. Teresa School, our North Kanishi. Hello, Obi. Kindly tell the Honorable Food and Agric Minister that he needs to convince the rich and mighty in Ghana to go into farming with tax cuts. I believe he knows that in America, Bill Gates owns 269,000 acres of farmland. His potato farms are so big that you can see it even in space. His farms supply fries to McDonald's. He has onion, carrot, etc. farms as well. His wealth is not only in Microsoft. This is what we should do in Ghana instead of the buying and selling businesses. Mark in US of A. Hello, Obi. Please tell the Agric Minister that I'm a journalist and I'm into farming in Shai Usudoku. I would like to come and see him. Maxwell in Cancer TV Africa. Obi, please ask Dr. Brian Achampong about the status of Ghana Commodities Exchange and the warehouses built across the country. Can he help us with the status of tree crops such as cashew, oil palm, and rubber plantations under the PFJ PED? Planting for Export and Rural Development Program, John Bart Ado, or Ohio, US of A. Obi, the improved seed Agric Minister is talking about is very good, but the disadvantage is that it requires a lot of water. So if the farmers agree to venture into improved seed planting, are they guaranteed of water supply? Let's not forget Galamsey is destroying water bodies as well. Nana Amponsa Bediakon. Hi, Obi. Honorable Brian Achampong is a great pillar for the NPP, Ghana and Kwauman as a whole. I know he would succeed at the Agric Ministry. Castro Ananu or in Sawem Odie Enono Yadase. Papa Castro. Happy awesome birthday to Honorable Betty Crosby, MP, for the good people of Afram Plains North. May God bless her so much. Prince Henry Kufuridia Udiwea Brain. Farouk Watema. And Farouk says, Honorable Brian really knows his work. His in-depth understanding of the ministry is just unbelievable. Farouk or Tema. Farouk, thank you. This one says, Obi, Agric growth was 2.6% as of 2016, but it grew to about 6.3% in the first term with the help of the PFJ by this government. In terms of food security, Ghana is one of the best in Africa. The second phase will be so interesting. Master Planner Junior Ewo Kentampo. Obi, kindly ask Honorable Brian that can he now tell us his candidate for the NPP flag bearership position. The superdelegate election is now over. George Quatin Wadenta. George, it's one of the questions we'll be asking later on the show. Just stay tuned. We'll get those answers for you. Yao Ewa London. Yao says, Obi, good evening. Please ask the minister for me what he and his ministry are doing about Galamsey and its effect on our water bodies, as well as agricultural land, per pollution and contamination. Also, as we are aware, the majority of our major water bodies have been polluted or contaminated. Are we just going to rely on rainwater for our Greek development? Lastly, why can't government subsidize commercial agricultural machinery, like having district agricultural mechanization equipment to help develop commercial mechanized agric instead of our current small-scale subsistence farming? Medase, Yao London, Yenso Yedase, Papa. Obi, it is true that the Sesala areas, especially Sesala East and West, constituencies or district, are the largest and the best maize-producing areas in Ghana. But because of the absence of good roads and warehouses in those two districts, we do not benefit so much as a nation from the immense produced quantities and relatively cheaper prices from the farmers and communities there. The middlemen are simply the biggest beneficiaries of the massive productive capacity of cereals from northern Ghana, while the farmers languish perpetually in poverty. So what exactly is the Ministry of Agric and the Ministry of Roads going to do to improve on the road network, particularly in the Sesala East and West District of the Upper West region? Are there any such plans for them? Because they do not even have a single kilometer of good roads in the entire Sesala East and West District. And that leaves all of us in the hands of a few greedy middlemen and traders. Big Boss Canton and on the way Abba. Asaki Awingobet, Executive Director, Emma Importers and Exporters Association. I say, Obi, good afternoon. To you and to the Honorable Minister, please, what my people need in Ghana is Ghanaian rice with the same quality as perfume rice. Cost should be flexible and millers shouldn't be the same ones distributing. They produce and brand in the distributors' names. We don't need a producer to be the same person distributing. And I also completely agree with Honorable that we cannot just ban without us having the capacity to produce for all. Okay, lots and lots of messages. We say, Obi, good day. I'm so amazed to see how my minister is giving more insight into the agric ministry considering his date of appointment. This shows how he's ready to tackle food security issues in our country. I really admire the leadership and revolutionary spirit of Honorable Dr. Brian Achampong. PFJ 2.0 will surely be successful. Obi, this is job day ground politician, Engineer Prosper Dodoa from Ohau Agric College. And on the way up. Honorable, let me come. I don't know if any of the messages are making there is a special greetings to you from Honorable Collins Adomaku Mensa. Also will be greetings to my Odadie senior. Great insight from him. Collins Yefijakwa Abre North, Member of Parliament. Honorable.
Obi, I think almost every text I went, our kind of, they have very, very valuable points.
Yes.
Again, Oko say Ghana, or makes me even say about organic maize. Minim baby a diamaku hunu ebetu sisala, a broa a free northern region, especially sisala, edeba. Area sinina.
Okay.
I intimi and take advantage of it, and you're proud of it, and exploit it to our benefit. It's a question that I'm asking myself, finding out what is out there. And we're going to. Yes, well, I don't think say a zero, sir. I'm sure say knowing says talent, I believe that we should have done more to exploit it, but I think it's part of the plans that we have. Yeah. And that we will take advantage of that to our benefit. We also have the issue of galamsey. We cannot rely on rains.
Rainwater.
No, we can't. And like I said, if you come to the northern regions, government irrigation, we have massive irrigation projects in the north. I was surprised. The schemes are there, but the farming is not organized. The schemes, Botanga, your friend is saying, Tamni, Via, and all other small. In fact, this year in Krano, we put a tender in for 13 irrigation schemes and dams in the north. We're talking about major ones. The government this year is putting another 300 million Ghana cedis in irrigation schemes in the north. And yes, we are not going to rely on rain-fed agriculture throughout. And if we are not going to do so and apply irrigation, then we need to be concerned about the effect of galamsey on our water bodies. And therefore, we should all come together. You see, sometimes it's very, very political because, and also now, Sebi, Ibinumu, and so you have to be very sensitive about it, even though you have to deal with the cancer of it. And therefore, the small community mining program now are buying their bar under Ministry of Lands. So man phone na form anuntum na ye mrantie no en focus on eno ni na ye galamsey bia na yentimi nya river bodies no na yemfanya irrigation because if one of the most fertile lands are you betimi dey developing grains Ghana ha the northern regions, and they have only one rainy season, which is around this time. So for us in the southern sector we have 2 rainy seasons, but then for irrigation yes you know you betimi dey a plant for the middle gap now is polluted. And so we must all come together to deal with this. Somebody talked about subsidized agriculture. Under PFJ, it's a massive subsidy, but it doesn't appear as a subsidy. And I try to explain it. So first, now fertilizer, and our seed, 100 Ghana cedis, near the amount 85.
85, yes.
Good. But 85 cedis, Bosia,
and now the cotton.
Bosia at 41%. everybody see interest in why we do 120 Ghana cedis. But with PFJ2 no, yeah the amount 100 cedis, yeah the amount at 100 cedis.
Okay.
Send you a ton or market na.
Okay.
Uko dia na no buy any bar. Now one my a bro worth 100 cedis. Anyway we. What that will do ni say. So the only assassin. What the assassin ba near the land development now, man seed fertilizer extension officer, aggregator, no boawa. Then be partner. What that will also stop immediately is smuggling.
Yeah.
You see, amount for FA area or near a fertilizer waha because see a ton fertilizer war Yara as an example, we the Omofan chairman, I mean, use someone as a hypothetical situation case. So, I'm ton fertilizer 100 Ghana cedis, ewa Ghana. I'm ton the same fertilizer 100 Ghana cedis, ewa Burkina, 100 Cote d'Ivoire, 100 Togo. Ghana ama subsidy 15%. Inti a mining in an ton 100, Ghana and one ton 85. Inti offer. Not the cross border when you have 15 cities in Faswa. And only a more profitable there, Obe Diabro, Achen Bosumi and 9, and San about Muetra and say. Intino, and people were able to smuggle. Sesiano, Nini na 100 Ghana cities. But what I say, yes. Name Mono, Cote d'Ivoire, Kobobo Sandy Koto, wo dear.
Yeah, the amount.
Yeah, the amount. The yes, Rani say. And no by any bar, ubetuya. I mean, it looks that easy on paper, but systems, these structures are able putting in place. No?
There be
ubetuya. There will be ubetuya. Or money for all there. And so do not be doing no credit. But the INC share inside that, so loop will crack crano.
Mobe pluck.
Oh, I dang. Send the intimate my gun and scar in you and Cosa. Even in you, I see. And you know, but what will happen is that people are going to get these things. It's going to stop smuggling, and because they take it and they are going to pay back in crops, it will go into production. And you know, say first, say so fertilizer near the 100 bags neighbor, no more smuggle 30%. 30 as I 30 and found no by Emma. But this time fertilizer now a beba system need the no by beba. Ebema production akosro.
Okay, now more specific questions on that to clarify the mind. The crops are more under phase 2. Number 2 beneficiaries near Whaimwa. Bia
Ghana obia or ye kuya sisiano beneficiary. Na the hear me pani or more multitude offices.
Okay.
Joy FM and beso bia di machine ye kuya.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Beso bia bansa se wo. Look, we have I'll keep using Northern Region as an example because the near and mifiho eba. We have 2.3 million hectares of arable land. Out of the almost 2.8 million hectares of land in the Northern Region, about 2.3 available for farming. Only 800,000 per year cropping. Do you want to have new people, new farmers, people who in Faso mupa, in Faso ewukuya mupa. Obia wo Ghana ha ne oye kuyano PFJ 2.0 no eyewodia. But number 2, se wo ti Ghana ha na bosome unji 3,500 ayenko yekuya. But what I say?
Yeah.
So usika because make me ama 1 acre ubenya brosa. Nti so hime enko sa uton ade wo kwan ho se juma wo ye no unye juma. You have no business at this point say because juma ni ho. Because President is here and no can want some chain and anom. So only more ranting on in asase. In fact, I think about next week or next 2 weeks, President is here, National House of Chiefs. So under PFJ 2.0, no obi so oba na okase ope 5 hectares na nanom emfa maw
free ana
o de say one be je wonsa ana say one be je bibi krana omo ntwen na u do ebro no na ba omo de wo de bag baako akwa hemfi na kwan bia so no ekwaye no anansa ase na da ho na yemfa nya hwe no woni fa mamrantie no ne yemfa nya adwuma enti ne ka se de ohia PFG 2.0 de ohia ne asase
de ohia ne se wanya asase
e no kra na no ahye yebo so mepeni and we believe say o mampeni di na no tumu a omo be jema ma enti obia wo Ghana ha wo pese wo ye adwuma no adwuma wo ma wo
Agric Ministry more land banks mo betimi release for a project
like yeah will be
okay.
Last week krano matimu committee so we nim say Manchester Asempa mo kan wasem nkofo bebre finance ase no EDCC adan ne ho niema ti mate committee uko nungwa ha
on Asempa FM
Agric lands dodo na eko dawenya Agric lands eko dairy farms Agric lands eko Amrahia Agric lands eko Pokwase Agric lands eko Ejura Agric lands Kumewu Agric yensa say central region Pumaze poultry Hakrai and also Nkrofo and Kruchu yensa say all around the country Nkrofo and Kruchu on Agric lands Amati committee as well in so one in Kogana nina no one more assassin no buy but it will not be enough yen Agric assassin no it will not be enough ye person ananum ehwe dwumedi ya yebabedi no one ma yensase be ma me GB foods omo kra no mo ye Gino tomatoes
yes
me buy ya me ni omo hia say omo kra tomato ni bia bagana omo ya de omo nya ho mfaso ye pese
omo set up
for Ghana me ni Spanish ambassador kasai omo adwumakuo no eho ne free me say ambassador tomato na nkrofo na kraba no omo di jakakra Gino Ghana obi edi ye pese mo ye Gino no made in Ghana Gino and then omo koje asase wa farm plains omo je asase wa farm plains a wona share about September yi woni ba be shase na wona sate dua tomatoes and also kan agenda ho ayede eboa ntin sase ni de me gidi say nananom e de be ma one in crofo e wo omompotemu a woni pese woni ye
kuya
na wo san kan sase na kwan bia ye be fa so a ye de omo be she PFG PFG 2.0 Ghana for nadia
yeah e the honorable say me wa sase na me pese me take advantage amen ko hin
from September I think from September 10th we call district
agric officer
okay because I feel so near do omo e be fa training mo platform na ye de be ye na fi na ye na September 15th ni ye wie okọ na okọ kire bigiti okọ kire odin e kire wafu de da okọ kire na omo mape ma e ba platform so na ye hu noba ya udua de hu hia omo be ya ma o ye foforo so na okọ ho no mu a wo kire asase anananom de amawo any your right to the lander because when to me call now for sanko pointy as I see be say we media muncho me na mama fertilizer and seed debi until you show the rights you have to the land and then they work with you to make sure say you are fully enrolled and benefiting from
the program. A graphic story ne can say initiative focuses on affordable timely credit. In credit no e be free here.
So the first of all no Yama seed ne fertilizer ne machinery services.
Yes.
So one kasa so here working capital.
Good.
Ghana ha no banks no dodo na no agric no mo ntiase. Esane no credit so kakra na enim no. Enti no we kuani na ukọ banks e mba obusia. Eya eyedin. Si ye be ba obusia kra so a.
On Asempa FM.
Ye ba obusia send your de bo business bia. Kuya busia so no yen fa 30% nye and now 35 and now 40%. Kuya busia 10%, 15%. But bank no so no ono so ye adwuma agemfa so.
Yeah.
Ono mu kokobo busia Bank of Ghana 30%. No on fa me ma saying. But eno na buying ebem say Agric Bank mom usho mu kutupa say sika we monfa ma ekuafo at this interest rate
fixed.
Yes, because ye be and then uko gesala ye be my interest rate uko now ye kia but ube apply so u train at this cano akoye northern rainy season here ube apply answer na usabeke sikano that rainy season natural
yeah
na sikano so on saka it's rainy season here trouble we do this kind of day. But what I say, and you know, we just want the financial institutions who are committing to PFJ, you know, to give timely credit. Say, here's Kano for June, your best say, Mama is Kano for June, and yes, Mama is Kano September. If we do hono, no one found my cry. Okay.
Indiana, as part of this program, more engage banks, no,
engage be Omampeni Ankasa a conference. A breakfast meeting with financial institutions and the Bank of Ghana. I think first week of October.
Okay.
Or yes, sir. They are
all in line with PFJ2.
I mean, look, I'm a member of the government. I am a member of the MPP and a member of Parliament and a member of the cabinet. But we have the commitment and programs are on Mampenia Shishe. So obey all in the interest of PFJ and in the interest of farmers. And yes, first one
Asempa FM.
The program to launch the PFJ in Tamale because this is a planting season, and if you look at the forecast, they are going to increase production more than 50% compared to last year on the major crops now, Makanwasem. But then he's also going to do for the first time. 50 say cocoa when you Ghana. There be a cocoa season, October. For the first time, we are going to have a different kind of cocoa pricing ever in the history of this country. Our Penia Committee for the first time to also do it. Number 3, Oshia financial institutions now on financing agric under PFJ phase 2 to let them know that when it comes to agric financing, it cannot be business as usual. Only development partners, all major stakeholders in agriculture, Ebishia, as part of the planting for food and jobs phase 2, or Babaye Youth Conference on agriculture as part of PFJ phase 2, or Babe Lanchi, the master plan, I Babe Tre Ghana, immediate from September to December, 10 crops and poultry, no, baby, I will say do from January to June next year, baby, I will say do na ubia tracky sa progress, no, up to 5 years. You're following the master plan on agriculture, and now far. Ube who role all the parties play. The Ghana, dear sin and Susani Bay, but now have you a document anymore. Now don't search so. And when we solve the problem, we'll be proud. So the president has about 8 or so programs, all in relation to PFJ2. And make Ghana for Yempekwani Mona Basso say, I mean, the planting for food and jobs, no, phase 1, no, Abawi Yeno. The Niswadi Huna or the woman phase 2, no, it bet me ayeni na Ghana afani.
Ghana for a form to my perf. And the other thing is on Nyoma buying intervention as part of phase 2, no, waka say the here say farm and nyana sase and improve seedlings. Buying would procure and give it out to farmers.
Is that every to what say? Buying is not going to procure anything.
Okay.
Buying is not going to procure seeds.
No fertilizer.
No fertilizer.
Okay.
Farmer no enable procure the fertilizer.
Okay.
The catch fertilizer supply and they say farmer no ya yenim nefu.
Okay.
Ye won the Ghana card. Yenim bebioti. Ya man extension officer. Ya man aggregator. Until the facade no man. 4 months time we try to know by na. Ye beton through Ghana Commodity Exchange.
Okay.
Ye ton we are.
Oh, okay. And there's a farmer now called Yara, for example, no copper fertilizer. Money Yara, it was a arrangement.
So that's what we are trying to do. And yeah, a buying a sika and ye kukuru Edia shame. But a bind in a one day a Gina fertilizer company and she say, me will all be mu GD. If you say, minim nefu, mama no aggregator, and no pebi as I can say, or the car integrator no etine so, or no so no, as a commission editor in Tino, there be no all Jane. But what I say, or wow, with extension officers. Send a bear, what phone, a be ye, now when you're no by. Onyane no ma no te sika na yede ma ona dia ka no timi ton e wo dwaso nti aban sika yede e shem eto seed yeto fertilizer man for small girl bi no so
no e be free ho but the contingent liability on that arrangement will still be on government.
No, not, you see, we spend 600 million cedis on PFJ. Let's even say it is true a year. Of your budget, that is almost a line item there, about 600 million. I think that the farmers who are going to be on the program, with the systems that we have put in place, we will be able to secure that, so that contingent liability, in the unlikely event that will be there, will not be more than 10 million. And that is far, 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 far cheaper than the 600 million. But then also, those farms are insured. But what I say, so we are going to make sure that the farms are insured and then reinsured to ensure say a buying and sheda anything enkum. They are buying yani say systems na ebema farmer no etimi edua atwa no baye no e dia call commodity exchange for no amono aton ama ebia sogumwa Unilever. But what I say, and I say Accra Brewery, and I say a brewer Nestle, not Nestle for a tuya to the financing bank and our financing input supplier. No, a tea nisika. That is what a buying Edina one day bedding, and yes, a buying at the budget bubuha. Eba say you will see Kebia, ye the Bible share infrastructure. Irrigation, warehousing, and no crown on tutu nano, ye boama private sector na eden akomu. Say the a bino ever provided the environment near tree and when free yanka sagana yesika ye di eshim.
But no will bring me to the question of warehouses as part of PFJ1. The last time our predecessor about no see musi be 80. Akosi saying Yajagu and Ase Muguso.
Obi say ene 80 no kra yesi awia. It is not enough. My main car 80 na yesi en. But could be 1,000 metric tons. Into 80 no 80,000
metric tons.
Yes. Me no nete ha ene car say emo rice. We consume 1.5 million metric tons.
Yes.
A bro almost 2.5 million metric tons. Into 80,000 metric tons by a day.
Woefully inadequate. By a year.
It is inconsequential. Baby, a year coro. And yeah, the politics of 80 metric ton warehouse is inconsequential. See a near break. See a bay year a year. We have to scale up.
Yeah, I know, but I want to say you have to start from somewhere, and because you are committed public resources, people would want to know if we've completed them.
80, I think about 50 of them are fully complete and operational. Oko Agogwa warehouse, national service for use. Ekahubi, Oko Kume, Oko so Agogwa or left. 80, a lot of them are completed and in use. But what I'm saying is that,
but some of them are abandoned. That's what
I don't think that none of them are abandoned.
Okay,
none of them are abandoned. I have the bills on my table. We are paying them. All of them are ongoing. None of them are abandoned. But my point is that and yes, say you are committed public funds and cabin can want them because it's inconsequential in the scheme of things. Where we are going, 80 warehouses, it's really nothing. But it doesn't also mean that the whole Ghana, 80 warehouses per year. There are quite a lot of warehouses in the system. Oko Nofa, They are dotted around, even from before you enter Tamale. After the airport, you see a lot of warehouses in the region. And, it's not an issue, say the whole Ghana.
Owned by private people.
Yeah, private. And that is where we want the private sector to go in. We want private sector people to go into warehousing because it's a big business opportunity. Commodities. We want people to go into it because the production is going to go up. And when production goes up, we want people also, another business venture is to get these warehouses to store the grains. But the 80 warehouses in there, to be honest, it's not something that going forward, it should be a matter of debate because it's not enough.
For no, even though any enough, no, a fit for purpose. I say yet me de no by gum.
Yes. They are in use. Those that are completed are in use.
But we need data breakdown of that.
I couldn't.
They won't use.
I don't think so. You will have the time for me to go through the 80.
But the other thing is, now your name say PFJ1 there was specific target number of farmers and normal person also. PFJ2 more target you're saying. How many farmers are you looking at enrolling onto this program?
So we believe, sir, because it's a system, it's a process. If you day one, you bring all the farmers, which is about 3.5 million, and the new ones that wants to come on board. Maybe now studio here, me share me WhatsApp. I want to go into farming. I have land. I have the new ones that you can't really manage the process.
Yes.
The suppliers, which is the seed suppliers, the fertilizer suppliers, they must also organize themselves to bring these inputs in. We don't make supply fertilizer in this country. What I say?
Yes.
So we're looking at about a 12-month period of about 1.2 million people. And then we scale up.
12 months of 1.2 million.
Yes. And we can do it. We can do it and feed ourselves. I am more than optimistic that we can do it. If we increase our yields with the same farmers and the new ones that are coming on board, hopefully large scale, if we do that with our seeds, with our fertilizers, in 12 months, maybe, and I pray that we are able to exceed the targets that we have set for ourselves because of the commitment and because the trust that I have in the farmers, that when they receive these items, and based on the systems that we are putting in place, we will be able to recover it. And banks are able to finance the input dealers to be able to catalyze the system.
If there is a pledge, hand on heart, to make it to the Ghanaian people in terms of importation of tomatoes, onions, rice, my emphasis 3 we pay. 3 years from now, can we stop importing these products?
But I think that Ghana for now say the say in 3 years, if now that people have become more aware about the embarrassing nature of the situation, and so if in 3 years we have not been able to solve this but I think it's basic, this basic problem. Now say me and I yesterday when we launched the pledge, I said, so help me God. Means I am charged to lead this process. But I need all Ghanaians. I need all farmers. This is food. It has nothing to do with politics. It is food. Nanzea afenyoma kene atoforcing in parliament. Omudidi. And so omujina parliament the day before. So we should all come hands on deck and deal with this problem. So if you want me to put my hand on my heart, I want to do that. That I will be, if the president wants to continue to have me there, okay, then I put my hand on my heart and say that I will lead the charge to ensure, say, at least the vision that we have set, the targets that we have set, that I lead the charge to get it done. That in 3 years, we would have met our target. In 5 years, we would have been out of the situation.
Of importing tomatoes, onions.
I mean, look, saying that importation it's not me to say that we've stopped the importation. It's the market. But I can tell you that
enough to
what we consume, we will be able to produce. And when we have produced, we believe that importation will stop. China imports tomatoes. America imports tomatoes. Obi Ohonuma, notwithstanding the production, or no, they'll say a tomato be a special type of tomato and all those things. There's nothing you can do about it. But it will not be such that it will affect our foreign exchange. And that charge, I promise on my honor to lead it.
Ma yenye with your specific interventions for poultry. And I know say one issue and poultry farmers the agric ministry, I don't want to personalize it, the agric ministry a feed and how much it costs them to procure maize and the what's the specific intervention for poultry farmers?
Well, it's quite simple. I've put it in that way. It's quite simple. The poultry farmers, let me give a bit of history. We only produce 4% of what we consume.
Akokwa yedi Ghana.
Nukra de emo tomatoes. We consume about 340,000 metric tons and produce just about 15,000 metric tons. The problem is that the total installed capacity for the poultry farms and what our processors can process is about 25,000 metric tons. Until you can't poultry farms boom in cocoa bit produce a year amaya processing it's just about 25,000 metric tons. And come here. Until the first thing that we're doing is we have a target this to the end of the year to increase it from 15,000 metric tons to between 20 and 25,000 metric tons by reviving the installed capacity. Whilst we are at it, we want to make sure that by end of next year we move it from 25,000 to 75,000 metric tons, which means that we want to add 50,000 metric tons to our production. Because according to all the blocks back, so I just said once and now the full Friday. So. And that is where we want to give some incentives to large scale
poultry farmers
to come in. Despite Ofori Sapon, they came to see me that they want to go into very large scale poultry farmers. And I mentioned their name because I got their permission to do so. And others who don't want their names mentioned have come to see me. I have an investor today. You didn't call end of this week. You didn't call Pomazi Poultry to go and revive it and start it in a central region. Kwame Nkrumah, Pomazia, we're going to revive it and start it. And we want large-scale poultry farmers to come in and then also encourage more people, incentivize them to be able to increase our installed capacity from 25,000 in January to 75,000. But what are the specific incentives? When we met the poultry farmers, they talked about feed. Yes. And they gave us a price. They gave us a price. 1% maize, at the time 450 cedis.
A bottle back 450 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
100 kg.
Yes.
Okay.
The issue is that tamale soa. Sa e Bruno. And 450 cedis was tamale.
What tamale?
Wow. But if we don't cry, na cost 700. Ebedu Techiman, Ebedu Kumasi Boris B farms na cost 600, 700. Enti kwan ben so ne di Bruno ebefi tamale ho
abro mo for 450 na.
For 450 no. But it's quite simple. If we buy the grade B maize now, yen tono at 450, we'll buy it for less. And the difference will be the transportation.
Ekosiisen On
Or the difference 450 no make you.
Yes.
Yeah, be work turn be 400, not 59 transportation. Until there will be net zero near their bromo. And so we've told them say we will make sure say they have the feed at the price that they want.
A year 450, no?
Yes.
Then how are you going to do it?
But I just explained it to you. Say a bronan kasankasa no ko tamalewa ne buono no.
In the ministry, ne be kwa akofa.
And a private sector person be kwa akofa.
Okay.
Because ne buono no. But what you say? But ne buono no for grade A, grade B, grade C.
Grade C, sure.
Nini higher 450.
Yes.
Until say yetimi to grade B or grade C no at Bayer, which is what they consume, at Bayer 350 and now 400. The difference will be the distributor's margin and transportation. And that is arrangement that we are making for them. Many omo import wheat.
Yes.
A meeting 2 weeks ago in Ghana. Omo import wheat now. Omo nya wheat brand. A few of them have written to me.
Okay.
To commit to give the wheat brand to the poultry farmers.
Oh.
Yes.
I know some you saw the feed, no.
Say wheat no the bano. Ghana have wheat na the able no we import to the process. The any we bring.
Okay.
But byproduct in a wheat brand.
Okay.
And we had poultry in Kukono na edi.
Omudi.
But first no nanko mo sign export to
brand and so sign the call.
Million share and say, oh, alabra ka. Modi wheat ni ba, modi foreign exchange ko, koto wheat ba, edi be ye brudu, enya so fast wheat brand no modi maya na ye day.
Indeed, they've committed to give that to
some of them.
Okay.
Some of them. Be a me letter, me entre poultry farmers are wanting for wheat brand no, which is a very good initiative. Yeah. So by say boss our companies no about so at the right time you don't being better near domase. That is one. That is 2. 3 vaccines no. In Kukon Rona one here no. We are going to give them the vaccines.
The state would fund that.
These are vaccines that they import and pay taxes and the complications and the timing and all those things. We are going to support them with these vaccines. Yeah. Because it's here, no. The fact is that there's also no free lunch.
Yeah.
Yenim. Yentimi so far buying sikano and subsidizing yama be yen yenu. Enti kwan bia yebetimi de aban etumi aboa ankrankran djuma no.
Mo be use.
Sane wo say ye no. Ntenye sika bebre aye committee. Into day old chicks no yebeboa omo vaccines no yebeboa omo and a seed no so feed no so no yebeboa omo price na omo pay. Don't forget too that there are a lot of investment from our development partners in all sectors. And you know, if we're able to concentrate some of these development partners to help revive the poultry farms now, it will also help with our installed capacity. We need to solve that problem, and we need to solve it aggressively. And I'm happy that at least the poultry farmers are happy with the plan that we agreed on. Now that it's launched, we're going to meet them, tie the edges, and take off. And that problem, we're hoping that it will be solved.
Your colleague member of parliament, Honorable Richard Echampo, MP for Bia East, Osei, good afternoon. Please, I heard the minister say that cocoa crop season will be opened come September. How are they going to finance the cocoa purchases since parliament is not aware of any cocoa syndicated facility? And also, why are they shifting from net FOB pricing to gross FOB pricing? By the way, kudos to the NDC and His Excellency JDM for drawing the attention of the MPP government to how cocoa farmers are being cheated. Richard Achampong, Bia East MP.
Asemna crash no kano. Richard Bichao mentiasie.
Sir.
Because one shed and can be bia. Say nimre so den oye.
Osei mo kase mu be cocoa season in September no busa say parliament ya aware of any cocoa syndicated facility.
We said that we will not as a government make such a bold statement. Well, I think that the Cocoa Board will release a statement by end of day today. We will not make such a bold statement. NCBB so. And we know exactly what we're doing. Before we open the cocoa season, we will have money. And yet, cocoa nina ena yede ko syndication, loans no, ena yede ko parliament. Trade financing, enko parliament. Se American bo eba ana cocoa producers no, processors no, eba se discover koto cocoa bremia, enko parliament. But when you want to take a loan, it goes to parliament. And
parliament.
And so we at this point you just
arrangement in your loan.
We have to. I'm saying that enu say ye beto cocoa no.
Na mo nye sika mo de
beto. Na ye wo sika eye ne kwan so say ye di beto cocoa. Enti enye politics asem.
And with that meaning all the options are on the table,
Absolutely.
even including loan. What's it here parliamentary approval.
Ghana ye supply cocoa to cocoa processors.
Sure.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
You supply cocoa ema other countries, companies who are outside of Ghana, trade financing, and parliament. Syndicated loan ena eco parliament. And John Kanokuma Anthony Obi eniwa osisi farmers ewo Ghana, especially what the president directed me buy an of frame or swimming in their channel frame. So make sure say cocoa board first a bigina number 2 cocoa pricing a bay say Kwen bia mo befa so mo behwe nkontambuo no ama cocoa farmers no enya good pricing mo fa so eno ne yeye.
And the farmers should be rest assured say cocoa board would raise the necessary money to buy or more produce.
Me say enchibia as me am making enchibia we be 2 weeks. Yeah, say near Ghana.
Very well. Obi, kindly ask the minister plans and measures put in place to ensure the easy and smooth transportation of farm produce. Okay, I think we've dealt with that. I'll say, Obi, a lot of pig farms in Ghana are folding up because of feed. Takrady flour mills, which is one of the largest importers of wheat in the country, sell the byproduct of the wheat at a cut-throat price to the farmers. What can the minister do about this development? Into way Emmanuel Ohinijan somewhere in the United Kingdom and other way about into our car pig farms or Bonsu feed or set takrady flour mill imported wheat a ton by product at cutthroat prices. And I don't know, is there any intervention that the Mayama poultry farmers no for pig farms and so on?
I'll talk about this pig farm. Yes. Richard Champion planting for food a job is to when you want a manka. Sending a text.
I'm sure so with you.
Sending a text.
Oh God.
Anyway, yes. I did mention focus crops and poultry.
Yeah.
And that is the focus of PFJ Phase 2.
Phase 2.
It doesn't mean that all other crops being consumed in Ghana is going to be abandoned. Or livestock and small ruminants. That is not what we are suggesting. Okay. But the focus is on
the Obu boy.
On PFG, yes, and a poultry. The Ministry of Food and Agriculture exists for all crops, all livestock and ruminants. But the PFJ 2.0 program is on 10 crops and poultry. And that is what we want to focus on. If we want to talk about piggery, we can also link him to the animal production division of the ministry, who is looking at the development of piggery.
I think the commonalities near the feed, you know. But once now we wheat brand now, I don't know which companies you were dealing with, but once now companies necessarily poultry farmers among supply wheat brands need to. And he also says, I think they use that and so for pig feed. No, I don't know.
Yes. But yes, arrangements now
for poultry.
For poultry. Okay, we want to make sure say poultry issue we've dealt with it.
That's fair. Obi, good afternoon. Ghanaians should be patriotic enough to patronize made in Ghana goods, irrespective of the price, as has been the complaint. The price levels will eventually address packaging and others to meet standards and create job opportunities. Berima Dr. Ofori Ameyaw the First, Futufohene of Obokwewu, and Chairman of the Council of Elders, Ghanaian Union of Traders Associations, and I know the way abba. Honorable, we should be. I wish we could continue. Messages are 100 dozen, but unfortunately we've run out of time, and there's also other very important engagement. You cannot do a Greek by mouth. I have 100 acres in the north. 100 acres in the north.
Wait, I mean, Mr. Who say Ghana, Hano?
Yes.
You produce wheat.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, your secondary schools in also to wheat at the Ebrodo in Sanya.
Yeah.
Maybe some were feed so. Say, they introduce cornbread with schools now a good idea.
Say corn as in a brew.
Cornbread, I come up, I may be by.
Oh, really?
We better make cornbread maybe because I think because we and this year we're going to have a bumper harvest
of maize.
Of maize.
In the maize bread.
Cornbread in maize bread. So in the maize now, cassava no flour no cacao. A very nice bread.
Oh, really? You have one here. Me need be that.
Oh, that be me mom. But we pesanka yes of it.
And bad
because we don't import wheat.
Yeah.
We don't produce wheat in Ghana.
Sure. In the way we always have to import.
We have to import
to do bread.
To do bread.
Meanwhile, your maize.
Your maize. And so cornbread, no nutrition facts now. Any wheat, no.
Almost the same.
Yes. But
I think it's not bad because to be honest, the last time I made your friend is saying company and one 1D1F for Central Region Casa de Ropa. Also, is it potato? Bread.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so nice.
I think say education minister GS and the headmasters say because we are going to have a bumper harvest on corn. Introduce cornbread as a substitute to
and bad
because sika wheat
no.
Edibano. Yeah. A bro kroma. But the baby mesre. Na Ghana food na ntwa madwin emra planting for food and jobs no.
Okay.
So data no ye ba beto abontin am obi ehun baabi ayeko nim guasesem say ye kofa jene ni tomato if you be man so aba Ghana ha ye won sase fertile ones e betima ide ye be ye for ye na yen track now hold ourselves responsible for the targets no. Now me invite obia opese okọ farming no, however small and or hopefully commercial large scale farming or bar yebeboa no because we want all hands on deck. Na ne kra no me so nim say agric enya me background. Yedi me ko agric ministry me ra me hwe me chief me kon achi say hey but team ma me koto omo
ministry
ho no. And say me make keken na say na me Ukraine na nya obi nkrofo e wo agric ministry ho and etimi aboa amasa anema we ni na me bo ma basopa fi me chief director
Ekosiisen On Asempa
me director policy planning extension director crops plant protection women in agriculture machinery animal production wana boa ama etimi a designing program me abibi doing pempenso ya president commission Ghana for and come home na ministry of agric staff and the district officers regional directors across the country when we to when see Jose one boa programming ni kra no me stakeholders
yes
shishia omuni na poultry industry peasant farmers feed millers omuni na me dom sipa for contribution and about Eastern region there Eastern Patriots.
Eastern Patriots.
Eastern Patriots.
Okay.
Nipa be 400-500 na one page so.
Omo a group of farmers and
they body and now ko obia advert amoye for a show.
Okay.
Obia they are to
omo nyina tie.
Omo support me.
Nice.
Eastern Patriots. Nice. Me and we are.
And I want to believe say Eastern Patriots no would want to know say Honorable Brian Achampong me mean they are oko Eastern Region Koforidu Yakotoaba in the Super Delegate Conference. Meboa say Otoaba. No, to start with Otoaba. So how can say we policy? We MPP ni. Otoaba meboa.
Metoaba.
Good. We vote the secret into one.
Yeah.
But I say there is a bigger race ahead. November 4th. The SC Saturday, you know, do you think it will influence the ABC November 4th?
Look, I'm an extremely rational human being. And I know the state our MPP womb at this time.
Yes.
And I know the time to election. For me, Osei, the SC Saturday na November no kra nanke hu hia.
And what's an kamoto kra?
SC. SC. And the MPP will be grateful to, I believe, and I will especially, be grateful to any candidate who decides that because of the time, because of the potential acrimony, and in some amount for Becky Kanchen Crawford,
yes,
the spirit of the party in a way has been set. It wasn't much of a competition. So B was 67, 69%. Now 10, 14%. Oka 9 in our bomwa. And do 50% of what the first person had. Notwithstanding any other calculation, the facts are the facts. It is the fact. I just don't see how Baumia, His Excellency, the Vice President, will not be
the flag bearer of the MP.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
He would definitely be chosen by the party.
I don't see any other way. I mean, we all knew that the competition is going to be between Baumia and Alan.
Yeah.
And with Kennedy showing force. It turned, and we had we've gotten a glimpse of all the candidates, and nobody should make a mistake that those super delegates don't have an influence
on your friend is saying polling station.
I mean, nobody should have an. If I voted for Dr. Baumia, you cannot tell me that I don't have an influence in Abetifi. So just nobody should. So for me, Minaya, we should all see it because it is just going to happen. It's only a matter of time. But those people who give up now will be remembered by the party because we need time to close ranks. We need time to avoid opening of cracks so that we can forge ahead and prosecute the 2024 campaign. We are talking about breaking the 8. It is not by mouth, but by deeds. And everybody must make the sacrifice.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Everybody must make the sacrifice and the commitment. We are at a very difficult place. And we need to organize very quickly. And I pray, if it was me, it's not so I can. But I pray that my seniors will see what I see. And
now come out withdraw.
Because
then the party would acclaim
because
Baumia.
At any point in time, the MPP has a spirit. And no matter how hard you punch, you can't punch that spirit.
The spirit would always be behind one candidate.
That is just what it is.
And this time it is behind Dr. Baumia.
You see it. Whether a limited number or expanded, that spirit will prevail. But if there are people holding it, because as a democratic process, there has to be an election, and drag us, you realize that if they go there and it's even worse, then the party will have difficulty in forgiving those people. But if they see it and close ranks, do you understand? It allows for the party to start the process now. That is what I believe.
Okay.
But I'm not the other candidates.
Okay.
So I can speak freely and go. But they should sit down and analyze it and save this party.
You believe Omoeka said Baumia would be a strategic choice for the NPP to win 2024? Or just Assembly?
That is what MPP superdelegates believe overwhelmingly. And all of them that voted didn't come from Togo, Burkina, or Mali. They are Ghanaian MPP politicians, seniors for that matter. It is not just I believe. The party now overwhelmingly at the superdelegates level believe, and I believe it will translate to the, my friend is saying,
polling station.
I mean, look, you have some of the regions, they are completely shut out to other candidates. People got zero. Dr. Baumia got 100% in some regions, 90% in others. They are completely shut out. So where are we going with this? It will only be a matter of time, but it is inevitable. As to whether Dr. Baumia will win, for now, I mean, look, if this thing was Dr. Baumia 45%, 51%, Obinya 30%, Obinya 20%, Nankayeno chair, then you see a competition. But I don't see it. I don't see it. So if they save us, I know that they have supporters, almost 150, 200,000 votes, definitely. So 1,000, it will appear in your ears.
Among 4 hours.
But November, you realize that now a voice, governor no not omusa. But then now we see it.
Always take part in a time.
I mean, I'm not advising. I'm only speaking out loud. But going forward, people should take a cue on where we're going.
Honorable Brian Achampong, Edase, Bibiani Ebesia Dinkomobio. Why?
Miss Midas.
Yes, Papa. Dr. Brian Achampong, your minister in charge of food and agriculture, and Motel in Kano. Oja Yahwakwe, Ambassador Sampiyale, Ababa Bekansa, studio ha. Enti enche, mema na kwaba, na fe, yadi yemkomono ashishe. So Ambassador Muhuna Cher brutal. But Wabe Kansa wa hanti yebe dinkomo after this short break. Stay with us.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise, our no TV, I had this satellite, any ultra panels, a bomb
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, anyone muniga. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading. Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani Papa de Fuadosunti. Franco, the Momo Pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1. One waterworks in the Dianime. Cycle, opposite Odor Rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your numbers in 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Hey! Akwasi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wonu.
Ah bra, enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man na no oge na ne chene. PSA bra, me na masam ni o akrabato. Ya kasa. Se horse engine oil no. E na wo special additive. E ohuru engine mu. E ma ne che.
Ne dwun ho won.
Na via de akra. Ene me ne, e ka ba fie na me fa.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse and was so. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti no me kamfu Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka una fo nyina.
Afe motorbike aboboya and pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia Seahorse Special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. It was some use you.
Unia no kwe woman say Seahorse product and papa and Bonsu a waffle. Some from fear a free necro. Seahorse engine oil kwan a begumika engine mo.
And yet for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And noir. Yefemule, Yefemula, Yefemone, Yefemula.
for Yareda Akradia for Fry, your friend of Big 4. Free game pack games, no Eddie. Where ya Akradia, net tuning it yet nyadin cry. The number Ahodwa and 930 kosi 9. Impressa de Biara, Nabekayem Kunum Difuane. Woba to me at to Abelfon Kratwabia. www.gamepackgames.com. Anna Ubebo star 946 hash. Wawo phone so now would ya man Akradia Adumeko NL. Apene game pack games Akradia is. Unni Fiadu Watia. Ultimate to Akradia. Fanyansa to Akradia. Big 4 from Game Pack Games. More mula, more power.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite,
By popular request, I'm inviting you to join Latina Travel and Tours on a 7-day prayer pilgrimage to Israel. Be prepared to be baptized in the Jordan River by our special pastor and also pray at the Wailing Wall. We will visit Jericho, Bethlehem, Tiberias, Nazareth, and many more enchanting holy sites that will linger on and on. You can choose and register for any of the following trips. First trip, 15th to the 22nd of October 2023. Second trip, 19th to the 26th of November 2023. Rate $3,600 single per person and $3,200 double per person. Package includes visa, flight, hotel, tours, and many more. Call and book your space now on 0244-260-789 or 0558-120-400 or visit Latina Travel and Tours at Alisa Hotel, Northridge. Media partners Sunny TV, Sunny FM, and Joy FM.
Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. Give Fit Club Bang and I say Poor Bang and I Okaho. Homode say Obaba Asempa FM. Our Kukumlemle. No other picket of forms. No register a Kua. Oneno Epa Abesia Kaina. Open Temupia no afre 0540 10 64 67. Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival. Ebeye Dide. One expert jackpot na land yo. Walande. Na watch you biane na chedio. Yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game biaso. Now bet me dinkuni. Register with onexbet.com.gh. Now use promo code jackpot Ghana. Na chawo bet. OneXBet ye kunim die ho safwa. OneXBet who say kunim difo. Gambling ho atruti twane wa hwe ye. Nyama wa wundi mfie duo. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
City
Football isn't just a game, it's a feeling. And with GoTV, no feelings will be spared. Feel the frustration. And it's over. And feel the ecstasy of victory. Nobody but GoTV gives you all games of La Liga and Serie A and the Premier League and UEFA games that matter. Get a GoTV decoder and 1 month super subscription for only 249 cedis and get front row seats to the new football season. Cause it be football overload. GoTV. Love it.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit sia say sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yambosia bonhye ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asoa ye 3500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wohia ne wo national ID card wohia sa wobetu susu wohia awowa yengiseke bia nto ho wonsanso hia se woni yembebue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwana wopese wudi ana wopese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo eyeye osumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosia wo internet so afen so omantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yimu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit London made simple kai say dwumedie yin hihye kakra wo ho.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products. Yeah.
Ododo adanfo nana delay midin sempa na bedwa Safari tissue atrinity and kaifoni nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye fremu na ye di mfidi a ehote na aye sede be ya enkofa yare bia emrewo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe enwo se wo pedodo to a Fresh Based Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue, ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues, aye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Auntie Binsi o mami o.
Sense hunti.
And so the be ye aduane won in kitchen ho.
No one can chance me if you radam sma o. Besene e bia no ntimi ankyere mu ye. Auntie B.
Yes, if you ramini.
Sabroso olive oil. Ya wo de ye aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi na mo no.
Anne, e ye sabroso olive oil. Say eno na me de aduane ma me busuafo.
Sabroso, enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Anne, wo wa onim.
Na me baba yi kire se, ne boyfriend say, won fa sabroso olive oil no abi na mfa nye aduane mre no. Na hwie wo de akoto no bi ma no, na wo sese no.
Efiewura aden. Asema wuken, sini wenum.
Hey, me.
Hey, Era, waso won penatwe a koto wo sabroso oil. Ebe ye weduane, enye na supermarkets, any shops mu. Etufo nko Mikado Pharmacy Limited, any Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited, for 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078. Da, it's what Gina Hama tenants akasa wanim sa.
What betmenka?
FDA aji ejudi nkratoi atum.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It go make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Yareda akradia for fry your friend of Big 4 free game pack games no edi player akradia ne tuni ni die nya den kra the number ahodwa and 930 kosi 9 impressa de biara na beka yenkunum difu ne ho wo betumi atowo abefon kratwa bia www.gamepackgames.com ana wo bebo star 946 hash wo phone so na wo dia man akradia adwumeko eneli apene game pack games akradia iso woni fie du nwotwe a wontimento akradia yi fanyansa to akradia Big 4 from Game Pack Games. More mula, more power.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie na wasugusu awotie no ma yana munyina ase semonya abotra twen yen amayako asen abe discussion segment ye de Bremono proudly sponsored by Prominent Paint, Beyond Color, Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise and Atabia Herbal. Make us say American dia two names Ambassador Sampi Yali ewa or former Ghana's ambassador to the Republic of India, and a member of the NDC, founding member of the NDC powerful group, one group number friend and professionals. Professionals Forum. And now a recognized wing in the NDC. Wow. Professionals Forum. Inti Honorable Neye Kofabai. Ambassador, akwa abara home to then.
Oh, yami adom you good.
Bibi abokoa.
Oh, I didn't pay a good.
You who know what cherry kakra. Yeah. Then yami ase. Sounds so Oko Ghana Publishing Company Limited. MD Owoho. Oye former parliamentary aspirant on Koko constituency. David Asante. And David Diana Ghana for Brina Enimno the association with Let My Vote Count. David Aqua Banet saying
any obi
Bibi Aboko
Mejoso Isha Nache
easy Ghana Publishing Company Boko
Yamia Dom Ejumumuye so far Egusua
Nanse someone could be office who Kumase, right?
Egusua ye war stakeholder, past stakeholder engagement home.
Okay.
Say yeah installation.
Okay.
Any moment from now, you better start piloting of our systems because you see our services are digitalized.
Okay.
Near the processing of gazettes, you be through near their core office. Into your central system I build on crime has say no. Uti Kumasi now here gazettes now apply over there. We'll process it electronically here and send it. Kumasi, you just pick it up.
Oh, okay.
You introduce what we call paperless gazette processing. And I introduce what we call premium gazette. And we are processing gazette electronically in the next few months. Which I say, what you feel now person now affidavit. You will upload the affidavit on your phone, make the payment electronically. And we process it for you in some 48 hours and send it to you electronically.
Wow.
And the premium gazette, originally Nanka Gazette, 5 weeks na year.
Yeah.
If you want it delivered premium express, you better charge about 900 cedis. Na year amount in 4 working days. That's premium gazette.
Wow.
And these are a few of the services I enhance the quality of our delivery. Yetimi a move out of our Accra branch here to establish other regional offices. Analysis. Now we realize that a stream of revenue, Ashanti region constitutes a huge chunk.
Okay.
Into analysis, it pointed towards the direction so it could be a first regional branch of Ashanti regional. Our resources will be properly managed. And from Ashanti region, we hope to go to the northern possibly
northern
central
region.
And then western.
Wow.
We are expanding.
That's nice.
We are expanding.
That's nice. Your Excellency, Nancy also NDC appointment. Minim for Professionals Forum, one like party na pick one leadership forum forum na way Oh, okay. I was thinking because we a recognized wing of the party, the party would have an influence.
We wanted to stay independent with the party.
Okay.
For our professional independence.
Okay.
So that we're not backed down by things. But we serve on their various committees and then so.
Oh, okay. Okay. The new appointment na Udin Woma.
No.
That's what I'm
Director.
True. But I think they are fairly very good appointments.
Yes, very good. Very good and skillful people for the various positions that the National Executive have made.
Sure. It's true. It's true. Wow. It is one machinery is set for elections 2024.
Well, as of today, as far as I know, nobody can say that they have the men better than DC.
Oh, really?
Nobody can say they have the men better than DC. No.
In all sectors?
Never. I mean, I can be equal to anybody in MPP, but can anybody say that he's better than me?
No.
So, and we have the professional forum has gathered about 400 to 600 of such professionals across Ghana and outside Ghana. Call it economists, whatever. They are all there.
400 to 600.
More we have that.
Meaning enough for the next president to pick the cabinet enough from.
Not necessarily so, but we are saying that we have created the intellectual backbone of the party. And we are doing so many things in terms of helping them build a manifesto, helping them do this, helping them do that. But then at the right time, I'll come and brief you about what we are doing. But then I listened to one person that I respect a lot, even though he's not in my party. That is Brian Achampong.
Brian Achampong, yes.
I told him that I'll give him feedback of the things that he was saying.
But on the kind of Fantina, Fantina,
Mekade, Mama, the feedback on Sama Wakan.
Okay, no.
First and foremost, Mepede, our published appraisal report or the PFG Phase 1.
Phase 1, okay.
He should publish it.
It makes sense.
He has spent Sika for that sector.
In excess of 3.6 billion Ghana cedis.
So unpublished. What I don't PFG 1 okay do beye na mo waye na mo wa kechira ono so all about you do said dam da on abandon ejumi papa be started na we could be master the phase 2 into major. That's my first comment. Secondly, na mo dwinda obeka the phase 2 short term objectives, second term middle objective, and then the long term objective. Because as we hear here, yes, food inflation, only young problem cry, yes. And beside the question be there, and you bear credit tomatoes a cushion penny bay. Tomatoes, you are, must I will fake crasa. Tomatoes, you have 6 months. Why?
That's right. You be cry 3 months.
3 months. Annual, you will water grad, the annual would be only 4 months. So I was expecting that brand back at the short term, and better me solve food inflation. Food inflation, because all before when workers are buying food cheaper, their economy wobble. So I wanted him to say short term better me them, second term better, middle term better me them,
and a long term
so better them. That as some grand and better so make see in there. You know, these promises of president or young president, president or young president, he doesn't need any praises. Or about President Nabadu. No, we don't need that. He had to Obama and also we have problems. Into this man and the president, please, yabre. Ya two papa or not publishing it. You expect the problems of winning. I didn't also only digital. That is why we are putting there. That fourth thing I mean say okay there. But the president will be share bankers, stakeholders. No, Brian. Be answer the balance programming. In them stakeholder consultation in Ireland. Because since you local banks, you will be the commercial Ghana commercial bank on your portfolio you may you. Ewa say
ADB
say ADB. I know now yes, but say you're kotakrada. I mean if you if you talk about it, etra kaswa you GN Bank, work every corner be only no sustain your local industries. So I was expecting this as a new banks in the casa. No, the arrangements in and send your lunch program. So, Sir Brian, a program in the quarter bank of university, we are not interested in sponsoring this back to zero. You know, and then some of the questions will be said, I will listen to him. Now, say 600 million, if it is true. What's he has spent 600 million?
He has spent 600 million every year on PFG.
And he says if it is true.
Yes.
Because I have criticized the former agriculture minister there. Instead of doing agriculture, he was planting a signboard.
Or plant abade?
Signboard.
Ne signboard for the election.
No only tomatoes here if Burkina Faso.
Oh, that's all now why resign from the minister.
Somebody you know, we must be pragmatic. There. In Tigana Yentuma tomatoes na annual so yakra. And that is what I want Brian to focus on. You know, see, the only successful agriculture program in Ghana has Operation Feed Yourself.
And the champion.
At the champion. Because the campaign was a mobilized nation to solve a problem.
But erase the earlier point now, Honorable Brian has sent a message. Just say, Obi, I've done the consultations. What I mentioned was the president's involvement.
Yes, but
Jemawa can a president is the honor as minister why the consultations.
Brian, and the one Obi now point to It's a sir. And the problem is about solve. You want to solve. Not just I am a president. Into all the consultations of the president again. No main instrument there. About what president Moye and some launch programming. That's my part of it.
Okay.
Now, you can have was why a warehouse.
Yeah, warehouses, no.
Obi. Oh, yeah, mommy and realistic. Since you have warehouse, what about the
warehouse now?
I was no dugum.
18
18 what about the go?
So also Corona National Service for what the one product. You know the national wire farms. In what color what the one zigum.
No, 79 wakane.
So
warehouse where na I didn't know warehouse. Ama ya yendo bani ye wia. E harvest ni wia na say ya. Ya di be then it is here. Ama ye nya food inflation. As we meet here na say mayeti food inflation is about 50 ahen. Ye nam suro. Ye nam so.
But I think to be fair to him, no kind there. Young warehouse capacity is woefully inadequate because even the 80, buma 80,000 tons, which is inadequate.
He is in industry. Only down the redundancy time. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you have created the warehouses, granted it be odoso another awesome. No product is available. Or you don't do.
On put also they need to build
also more. 79 apart from one and anybody or
say into canon.
I am telling you there Brian Omani research officer nko warehouses nobody no dugum because it's banana on so it's banana on so but I am wishing Brian well because from me I mean the MPP but I look at him as somebody who's hands-on the other solve problem. I was one of the people who was very jubilant they were pointing on Minister of Agri because hands-on, you know, the hands-on approach in the Banasco or the operation feed yourself. So Brian, depoliticize yourself. You are a minister of Agri for Ghana.
Now on your demand,
I say, I'm an MPP. I am minister. I am MP for ABTV,
which is a fact.
It's a fact, but this is not relevant. And we vetted and approved him as Minister of what?
Agriculture
of
the Republic
of Ghana. So Jimu Bede MPP for the friend and BB8 was the Eastern whatever now.
Eastern Patriots,
which is the MPP for. No, you be
one card them. Now
also I want to do menu fit grade by hatcher. And Ghana has Martin Hatcher. Ghana has Martin Hatcher. All I'm calling for in there for this program.
Okay.
It should be a national program.
Okay.
Etasa.
Yes.
Brian, another area they look at farmlands. Now all our farmlands are being converted into real estate. For the Unya Wanako, the Umunako, for all the farmlands are being converted into real estate. Now, yesterday we are busy body. In India, you know, the state procures these land banks and keep them for farming.
In fact, the worrying in them, and them Busan about our Greek ministry, one land banks, more care they will be. But all of them are being encroached upon. Yeah.
When you're moving here, I want Brian to succeed, so you have to do the basic things.
Okay.
Where are our lands? The Bayer, Jubano. Anyway, the carry a case for a logo farm, friend of dam. Nancy Lubu is Sukakri, and was
yeah.
You know, Brian, take your time. Be there within Ghana. To them, a Banasco is not Ghana. You change and revolutionize agriculture rather than the politics of it. That's all my feedback.
Very well.
My number written feedback.
Very important.
We are. As you crawl home, papa. Yeah, the fact there. Motor light biara but your street light. Me send to your friend then traffic light.
Yeah.
Rural electrification. Chief, why is it there? Lights are street light or Ghana hanging do. Why is it? So The street light, Echo, if you look, Joy FM here, junction here. Look at the danger, the dangerous nature of the junction.
Yeah.
No light, no traffic light.
Traffic light, no so.
Also, then we are coming from Tema. We find that way, age more Tema. Now, up on you by 11. Ne eribefia. Ne street light in you kwa fiti Tama besin there. Say in your point of what is that? Say in your point and uncle for attack ewa one wekum. Obi. Either or the yedi anu tuma in Pokra or the Yensikado mama street light. Oh, street light. In Pokra or in the street, I offended
traffic light in Impodi. It's crazy. I don't even understand.
Oh, yeah. I don't make one some regional ministers there. What for the street light 20,000. 4 weeks in it. One thing she say. Now, chief, and when the traffic street light, you know, one fire train what the fool. What the machine or what the what the fool. It is what she said street light you be now only 1 week now go for could you no one no could you tea. Meaning no that all Afra company. I'm not in charge of street lights. I don't know today who is in charge. One not GSK for street lighter. Oh no, one man can I use them. When I'm coming come secret through let's say a connotation there's a light in your one. Let's say if you saw from one week. See, maybe Miss Ray, is or your main here, some papa there. Whoever is collecting monies for street light and a traffic light. Or there again,
David, my memory of my name, sir. Oh, any comments to make on Honorable Brian interview and in the year?
Yes, sir. Obi Machia, a for Machia Ghana for Machia and penny for 80 and Yina, Nimi Crum for, okay, Uncle for ni 180 MPP for Yina. Minya akwenya tie ya Greek minister me am a big brother Brian Champo me tie ni kakra bi but you see your excellency leaders are put in charge to perform now there are key performance indicators are you be finding out whether a policy you have rolled out is being successful or not minjin di say the sector minister now Obetsna Hano, you invited him in his private capacity. He was invited here to come and speak as the sector minister at Greek on the ticket of MPP. Enti Saukase or Bo President Abaso Wanase or
no,
Bo.
He's not the minister for Agri for MPP.
No, I'm talking about on the ticket of no. I'm talking
one
about
farms where MPP one farms
on
where
the ticket.
One gather for MPP.
MPP are buying and the nominating.
You know, Obi there.
Yes.
Ambassador
MP from Koko. You will say MP, member of parliament for Nkoko.
On the ticket of the MPP.
That
on
is
the
what
ticket
we
of
should
the
the emphasize.
Okay.
Minister, Ambassador.
Yes.
So my point is that kitwe bi amitie ye no. If they are Greek minister, abetna haitimi aka kire and say me do ye na jama oya pon ano but mitie ba ku mienu bi. There has been a drop in rice importation from over 980,000 metric tons to around 500 and something thousand. Say, Uma ubi ejuma. In any case, this whole planting for food and job is a policy initiated, implemented, and monitored by the MPP.
Government.
Ubi na koda asunda ye. Some government came, they didn't implement any policy to whittle down the importation of rice. And your minister Betnaha, am my trend analysis of where we were, and by virtue of the implementation of Yenye Diason as MPP government, Yetimi reduce the importation of rice by this quantity. May GD say or Wahokwan say or Bo Abaina Baso. Ambassador T.
Oh, we are making
so manage state institution. Now Opeja institution is free, an institution that was struggling to pay its salaries. Not today, you have succeeded in establishing new branches. Ambassador, your boy Boswa. You are right. Enti die openi by the champion betina haka no. I disagree with you if you say he was on the wrong tangent by praising himself. Obo issues are a byproduct of the implementation of the government flagship policy, planting for food and job. Way any introduction of a quantitative restriction quota system. We are slapping the quota on importers to say, may import this quantity because we want to control the consumption of rice in Ghana. And you know, but rather we reduced the importation because the policy was working and we were able to produce to meet the demand locally. This is a sensible policy. The managers and the implementers of this policy deserve commendation. One way called that son die enya adwin any trimupo. Say ambassador who praise you feed yourself. Obin the koda your son die say grow what you eat and eat what you grow. May assure say some time ago.
After praising him oneness.
Yeah, and historical analysis.
After praising his oneness.
And historical analysis, but I'm responding to your cover, Brandon Champong. Your friend is saying, "Yeah, Greek minister, no, I disagree with you completely."
You have a right to disagree with me.
Yeah, but I'm disagreeing on the proper premise.
So,
I'm disagreeing with you on the proper premise. A baby buyer, we imported a larger quantity of these cereals. A baby ada asundaye or so Diana or pass it on the vision to the minister. No, the minister has implemented the policy. What's now here a trend analysis of the success story of the implementation of the policy? Now, the figure betuga say, Nanka import rice than 80,000 metric tons. As an outcome of the proper policy implementation under the Planting for Food and Job, we are here today. And I'm say this reduction in the importation is not a tax regime. It's not a quota or a quantitative restrictive measure regime. I slap on importers. No, it came as an outcome of prudent internal measures we put in place to increase the production of rice.
On point of.
And you will be there soon.
On point of order, Obi.
And you will be there soon.
Obi.
A Greek minister no Abet Nahana or the president Abaswa.
On point of it. Planting for Food and Jobs.
Sure.
Part 1.
Sure.
Rice production no.
Cereals,
no, don't go there. Not rice production, come on.
It was maize, sorghum. Yeah, rice.
Ambassador.
No, rice
no,
was part of the cereals. No.
Ambassador.
No.
The people Ambassador. Who are planting rice in Ghana.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we're Indians. Avinash for Nanu.
Yeah, Avinash.
One way rice production.
No, why you be on your one cotton? Why you be?
A himfa. In the government, Minister of Agric sponsored rice farms.
Ambassador, they may come and say, the Minister for Agric has every right to put these success stories and statistics across and then praise the managers, the implementers, and the dreamers of this policy.
Yes, I see. We are
that must be said.
See, Obi program of friend.
Obi Yanko.
No, see that.
And say yeti hey. Policy ni yentino enne. Yakopa phase 2. Yakopa phase 2 ni hontoma.
Okay.
May you sure say another time you invite Minister Waha, he will come and tell the success story also of the phase 2. And I'm happy say what can say young documenty, of course, what we have achieved so far with the overall implementation of the phase 1. For me as a manager of a state institution, Oka Asem we are. Of course, I will accept it in good faith. And you see minister any concluding statement now. Or say and penny for more ministry no are diligently putting together our document here. Ubisa minister now the right time say, tell me the successes we achieved in the implementation of the phase 1. The minister will be in the position to table that.
Okay,
Ambassador.
But yes, I'm a baby, I'm making mistake.
Yes.
Obi, Google. Rice importation from 2012 to 2016. You get the figures.
Okay.
And a rice importation from 2017 to 2020. It will make sure. Net effect. In there, food inflation is about 52%. That is the bottom line. I don't know from the Ekosiisen.
Very well, Marty.
I don't know from the Ekosiisen.
For me, and yet to suffer as a MPP primary son come.
Sure.
No, because master the one but
now say minister betina hana what kind of success story of this government? Somebody who manages a state institution the former government and what we have strenuously achieved for the good people of Ghana. It's a Greek minister betina now he's espousing the success story in the Greek sector. Na Ambassador Eka say I didn't know about who's for here. I have every right.
Is that what I said?
No, sir. And what's about President?
And what's about President Abaso?
Because you've not even met the stakeholders.
No, but who owns the success of this program?
Where is the success? The success is the food inflation. Where is the success?
Okay, it's okay.
David, I can point to Kumasi, they will new office. But who success here in a day? And Papa, you are in the bottom ministry. I don't buy Papa Mohem, old
ambassador,
old minister,
ambassador.
Our term graduate ministry.
Yeah,
ambassador.
David, super delegates conference.
Me that say, Obi. Well, the purpose of every political activity choosing a flag bearer is to win an election. Se political party kwa kwatna se wo dem choose obi a won de ne ba obi win election na is a serious business. NDC ekosia ye no na mpanimfo bebre a won di won huni a won ayedwumaso asom party ne wo ho. But in the wisdom of the delegate of the party, Onujidi say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the former president, and I want the Ghana for Ebeton. This is the 47 or 46% NDC for a Tuaba Ghana ha one adventure reflected in the voting pattern of one delegate. No, Ghanaians respect it. As to whether a no Cressa wanted the neighbor 2024 election, Ghanaians will vote for him or not. It is a matter for us to discuss another day. Yay MPP for Obi 2007 primaries are your call will go on Commonwealth Hall. Nami Jinemubi, Fiana na Mayor Juma work for the office as a young researcher. Mihudi see Nanadu Enya a little over 1,096 votes in Nanadu Nyaye. That was 47.965% of the total votes. Obi, the Otosuminu, eye Unimonyam for Alan Kojo Chemantin, unya 738 votes, neye 32%. In 2007, Abaye Kotu Wolegono, now only 17 aspirants. Obi Nanadu vote unya ye 1,096 and now representing a little over 47%. No. Unimunyam for Alan Chemantin or Tosumi, you know. Any nechita for nipa 15 na ekane hono. Won nyina di won vote ebo mumpo a. Na kebeye din. The abaye ni say Openi Alan Chemantin graciously conceded defeat. Oje microphone roka say young call run off. Party ni say ni say I will see a second round say the abaye will be 50% plus 1. Ewo Commonwealth Hall e will go na bonten so. Papa Nije microphone, he graciously conceded and Oka say ye pese MPP echo election 2008 na MPP is succeeding ho eti on doso party no. Let us move on. I've conceded to my senior brother. Me kai say me ni Nanado echo campaign from 2008 akosi say you lose election no. Na me ye advanced team ema Nanado ade ba kwa papa ne ye na ye me fe. Osifri ni ka mu a ansana obe mount to stage akokasa no ohwe benkum no ahwe nifa. Where is Alan? Where is Boachejakun? Where is Dr. Kofi Kunodo Apreku? Osafo Mafo contested bi. Nanado at every point in time made sure all these MPP mpanimfo eni ni gina yenyina oni won ejina stage so ansana wa address gathering no. These are things I saw throughout the political life of 2007 post-Congress, Ekosi 2008. Yetu abawiye. The sign of unity of purpose of the party. My senior brother Brian Champon, a wonderful submission every big brother, met twice every baby udi see you know. Or see the MPP has a spirit. And that spirit is a spirit of unity of purpose. I saw it in 2007, Commonwealth Hall.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
free the year 2007, I expanded the electoral college, a create a broader base. I a friend of 5 persons per polling station. From there, by 2000, a little over 2000, thereabout delegated to about in 2007. Yeah, they call close to about 130 delegates are ekoto aba. Unim says 130 delegates are eto aba in 2010 no. Nanado inya 130,000. Representing 78%. Kakredi so 0.89. Unumunyam for Alanchemantin sign contesting Nanado Bium, preparing to get into election 2012. Unumunyam for Alanchemantin 21,226 votes, representing 19.91%. What are we doing? The votes need drop. In 2014, prepare Ako 2016 election. Unumunyam for Alanchemantin sign contesting Nanado the third time. Nanado a total voter unyaye a 117,403 votes, representing 94%. This is what we call the spirit of the MPP. Yako abatwa. We in 45, now we in 38, now we in 26, so that we split and we split and distribute the votes. The party at all points, material moments is solidly rallied behind their preferred candidate, and they communicate this in a clear, unambiguous language. And only a friend overwhelming endorsement. A free say unmunyam for Alanchemantin enya 14% over the last 15,000 a constitute 4.7% in the last election, and Anadonia 94%. And then Yamea Yadom, they call Abatuo 2016. Now, political party base now ye de koto abano. The delegates no, they are Obronika no microcosm na yes sir. A smaller percentage and fraction of the bigger number.
Yeah.
In MPP, polling station 55555 no. One war cluster na aye electoral area. Na electoral area no aba constituency level. Enti se we polling station executive ni we are na polling station executive no. One will choose one electoral area coordinator. One to my electoral area coordinator na polling station executive and electoral area coordinators no abum atuaba ama constituency chairman. There is no way you can decouple the voter representation of the polling station person from the constituency chairman person. There is no way. Me did Dr. Baumieti and in a campaign. Some of the MPs edge microphone as some more can say, me ta Dr. Baumieti, neighbor muno, me trade them me chairman ebe kwa kotwa mano because me chairman ebe tie one a two man or polling station man ebe ye chairman no. And the voice of the masses at the polling station level no one catch them here. Me call I'm speaking from Eastern region, baby. I me call monitor about one Dr. Baumia. And of course, after following Dr. Baumia on a few of his rounds, Eastern region specifically where I have an interest, you call most of the constituencies. The chairman held microphone as someone can say, delegate I want to edit Dr. Baumia Chiamabaha say no. Me consult mo. Ni amubeka se menkoto mano wo super delegate go for no. Me kwa koto amano. Look, when you put the hourglass down, the pessimist will look at it from the pessimistic point and say the glass is half empty. And the optimist will look at it and say it is half full. Una 9 of the voter and Kaobeka say let us hope that main election no and bedani. So don't stand in the way of NIPA or score even 100% in certain regions. Do a trend analysis of Dr. Baumia performance ewo abatwe. Ubehunu say a region like Narerugu, Northeast, Savannah ho, Wale Nikrum ho. Papa niya 100% superdelegate election ya yekoyi obi tie. Representation from all over the country. Chairman of the political party 94.7. Chairman Bia so jina ma polling station for Tuabamano. Meboa. So the chairman represent the polling station people. In Nkoko, there were about 950 people in the name. Active names are about 830. Nipa Tuaba. 830 people yi Tuaba yi chairman. Chairman you consult yes, and Mikoko Florida, why na mento mano. Then the chairman went and voted, and Dr. Baumia wins in Koforidua. It does not make any mathematical sense for you to tell me that on the day of election, when the broader number that inspired their leader to go and vote gets the opportunity to cast their vote, they will do otherwise. It's yawa. you will reject this hypothesis. But if it works well for you, you will see the mathematical reasoning behind the choice.
Do you reject that narrative, no?
Completely.
Say the see Saturday ni effect be on November 4.
Obi, listen. Say analysis no ewekitiawa. It is difficult for you to accept the hypothesis because at the end a sample space get away 4% of the total 230,000 delegates and they constitute the base. Don't forget to say 137 members of parliament now want to represent the MPP. No, one yina every constituency in a bar. Yeah. They went around the constituency and solicited for the vote of the polling station executives. And they won the primaries to be parliamentary candidates and thereafter won the masses vote to be the MP. You can't decouple the interest of the polling station executives from the interest of the member of parliament. They think alike. Share analysis no na share DAC in all the regions. Obi, listen. I respect what my senior brother Brian Champon. I respect what my senior brother Brian Champon has said on radio. I follow the same logical reasoning, and I see a lot of potent reasoning in that. Northeast, Dr. Baumia, 100% of the total vote cast. Constituency chairman in Free Northeast region, MPs, if any. Regional executives, when we free her by a founding fathers in 100% they voted for the man. Northern region 94%, Upper East 86%, Ashanti region. Look, Obi, I will say is a nipadoma to the Dr. Baumiechi. One need you maybe they just come to deceive themselves and to deceive the man. Dr. Baumia ko baby auditorium na aye charged up nipa 850 aye delegate esia na MPG microphone kasa say you better with the first metoma Dr. Baumia mosu di ndua montoma Dr. Baumia and no budget ne so then the MP goes to vote for Dr. Baumia. Then we are saying, well, it do time my masses no etwa ebesisa. I vote in Nkoko, me a police station executive. Are you telling me say we conferred our vote on your chairman and your MP? It's the only kind of super delegate. Now Oba, the outcome I just want to so on Oba will follow suit. Then Dr. Baumia scores. Listen, there is no single region across this country any of the candidates beat Dr. Baumia. For me, as a worker for Dr. Baumia, my understanding is that election way, the delegates have come together in one unison and in one voice and with the unity of purpose. Nanka unmunyam for alanchemantin wajina bako 2007, wajina mienu 2010, wajina miensa 2016, 14 for 16 election. Wasi jina another one in 2023. They call 2024 election. This is the fourth time of contesting. One would have thought that his performance would be something that Ankayebeka said there is a need for a rerun or there is a need for us to concentrate on the November 4th. But Obi, look at this nationwide and national acceptance level the man Dr. Baumia has in every region. So do MPP party. Now do party ni yepa. You would agree with me, after every election, there are spillovers, there are fractures. I was here at Tenassi. We mend our broken roads and relationships. We are on their channel. We sabi away now, so their channel. In order to present a more formidable force. If indeed this party, Sebi and Semia, and let's come together and support the man Dr. Baumia. Listen, election 2024 is going to be won on record of the two governments. It's going to be won on integrity of the individual in question. And the delegate at the grassroots, in himself, Dr. Baumia, qualifies for all these boxes IRTK. And they have already in the round one conferred massively. Enti Obi, Shebebia Ebinumunenam 0.00%, 9 of the total vote cast, 961 votes. The strongest base of the MPP is in Ashanti region. Dr. Baumia had over 84%. What Trezam so University now 84 is A+.
A+, yeah.
Electoral Commission registered over 16 million Ghanaians I did to Aba for 2020 election. Out of the 16 million Ghanaians I did to Aba, I think apart from Greater Accra, Ashanti region was competing to be the first highest with Greater Accra. And in that densely populated region where we have our second largest numbers coming from as a nation. The NPP also derives its biggest political strength from there. And the party wholly conferred this strength on Dr. Bawumia. Do you think this candidate is a candidate? Sebi, Yokwejina, Ansana Yobua, the candidature for a national election. What I'm advocating is that, Obi, me, as an MPP person, we struggled to wrestle power from the NDC in 2016. What he has said, you were always interviewing me on the street because we challenged the status quo. We shed blood. Obi, even register there were discrepancies as to doing a new one or not. The Electoral Commission was compelled by the Supreme Court to delete over 500,000 names, ghost names. We went through a lot of difficult times to wrestle power from the NDC. Now the party is not divided in its choice of candidates. The party is solid in its disposition and its thinking behind who we want to present. Over 70% of total vote cast. Obi, I'm appealing to my party people. Mama Yentai Papa Yechi, Nanke Beya. Anka, let's have a second opinion about November 4th election and tone down on the unnecessary external bruises and shocks that we are likely to suffer in every internal election. Now, Dr. Bawumia Kwa, we will be doing the bidding of the police station executives na party this si won betino. Now your police station in Awutiemia for 2-3 mu say Dr. Bawumia hu fama a odia some party no. The reflection in it is the result we are seeing. We are behind the man.
Medase David Messiah Bauho, Mamintie Ambassador Sampi Yale of the NDC. Na Yenji Ononso Najwenche on what he witnessed from the NPP's super delegate conference. Na ansana Ambassador Ebebemono GRA any Ministry of Local Governments. I mean, fan too many names. Mumbe na to say property rate. Who asem aban Ministry of Finance account asisi enya ababa bedu. This time no amana is simple for you to pay. It's available electronically. Website awobekọ na portal.myassembly.gov.gh portal.myassembly.gov.gh. All ratepayers are advised to log into this website. Obe enter with your phone number. No validate your property. Now afi we hu bail I was and then you pay electronically. Where you cash payment be you pay electronically online. It is not done. And you can pay with mobile money, your debit or credit card, your bank transfer or check. No cash payment whatsoever to anybody. All payments must be done online at portal.myassembly.gov.gh. Is there property rate payments are very, very easy. And Emra Etechri Act 936, Section 1561, prescribes sanctions. The one tria emra enu ebedi, bomodin the tria or property rate. I have very easy. What you fee, what office you can pay so easy. On TBBC a friend number we see here 0549 986 968 0549 986 968. Commissioner General Ankasa Nanensa eshe announcement we ase enti monsha nenso emayen ade ehia papa mo amo pedan aton so Sukasa Communities Affordable Luxury Housing Project aba edi amamo omo adan no finishing na solid edan na fair 4 bedrooms unit with an outhouse, 3 bedrooms with an outhouse, 3 bedrooms no starting price at 97,500 USD or its prevalent CD equivalent, 4 bedroom then so with an outhouse starting price at 195,000 USD and as any prevalent CD equivalent. Na omo convenient payment options bebre adan bi East Legon Hills ebin so eyimensa na adan fe papa wa akwa hunu obedi ho adanse Sukasa office ewo East Legon Lagos Avenue fre 0302 960 865 na oni won eni enkomo Sukasa or say building on trust and ade Ghana for ajiwana tum pa men Canada o de biara da ene mo amope ska kakra de ahyemo ho game pack games aba ede amount very easy to play and very easy to win. Download your app no call on website gamepackgames.com with my download the app not for Android phone, so only Android phone in so just dial *946# *946# and follow the prompt. You just have to select 4 numbers from 0 to 9 over selected 4 numbers and then a boom mawa you are good to go. Live draw yeah you are Doom TV, so the only TV station they are Doom TV 9 a.m. 12 p.m. and at 6 p.m. every day. That's from Monday to Sunday. Until let's play this game and cash out on some good mola. Game pack games, more mola, more power. It's regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18. Into mama yenyina yen so. Ambassador Mpocho, Brem NPP Super Delegates Conference.
Obi, Nancha Asamsi command for that. China bands for Transfayam. Yes. Na yenu anum MPP fee.
Ekosiisen On
Where you with Diabo.
Them?
Where you know with Diabo. This country is not all about elections. This country, election or just one small a corner what for do to set up a government. We expect governance and not the over concentration on elections. And I'm going to explain to you why.
Okay.
Mr. Zanti,
Yes, Ambassador.
You know mathematics, you're correct. I remember mathematics when you're correct, I'm a lawyer. Obi.
Yes.
The last time Nana Akufo-Addo contested, he had 80%.
Yeah, in the super delegate.
The super delegate,
80, sure.
Only 80%.
Sure.
In the Kwesi Bawumia, this is Nansanya super delegate. Only
68.
Yes. Is it an appreciation or decline?
Oh, but Bawumia is on another.
Oh.
We are talking about two
it's a
different
decline.
persons.
But is it a good comparison to make? Because we're two different people.
Miss it there. The last time Mananado stand the election,
sure,
only 80%.
Yes.
And if you want to talk about that general acceptability now, you want to compare. Today, I compare Alliance Martini performance here and there. Compare Bawumia to a friend and Akufo-Addo the performance. We are 80%. I want you 69. It's here.
Me too,
I'm talking about general acceptability.
Okay.
I saw 3 things. I did in Dime Basan and Muhuni as to one other way I don't know on from Mobaya in there. We now want no in your good because you're ready. Yet on papa. Now, yeah, Chirawan there was from about Tubo. Obi, I am American. Umwala. What happened there? I sent you to 2,000. And I sent you to 8,000. It is a hoops not there. Obi check as is Nobi. Massive corruption, according to Chief. Koja Santi, I would the million Tete
Ambassador.
But it's hopes not the ni taping. Ni reason now, oh yeah, I katakate United there. Uncle, what you uncle Fusika, or boy, I bought a friend then, Mammy Fremampo, Mizzy.
Ambassador, so a lawyer. Allegations we don't repeat them. Unsubstantiated allegations we there, so you don't repeat them, lawyer. There are more bright spots.
David,
bright spots be brave about to see in him.
David,
you want to
David, I am saying in there.
Yes.
Walk around Congress in Mangobi. Let me tell you radio, the TV. Now, some of Malamala, when I'm working, what can it be?
Ambassador, bright spots be brave.
Well, what
16 regions voted massively for
what seems bright?
What
seems bright to you?
He's a big uncle. He's a big uncle.
What seems bright to you?
I want us to agree on discussing the bright spots.
What seems bright to you is dim to me. I was expecting.
Mama, you appreciate the hopes and now a quote no did not adduce any evidence to support the claims he made.
I am not a judge over Hobson. I was only saying this is what I heard him say.
Okay.
Okay.
But then you are placing value judgment on that.
Why
on
wouldn't
that
I bypass value on it? Let me debate here and from the membership of Asiwe. I enjoy there. Alan Chamartin Impa in the Canada Japan for no better than what can You understand? Because I was not a witness. Tell my doctor, but we were kind of, you and I were not there.
Okay.
As someone can American be.
Okay.
You understand?
Yes.
Now, here, it is in the national interest. There, yaba there. Them vote buying Nazi. Yaba yefiyan politics. Because one man electoral system and the Democrats why too expensive. Obi, men kede o yefie ho no one people so fie ho. Ma figures are working no yes it's figures in Kakrama. Na oyam do the MPP disciplinary committee wa fra damon crofan because hopes na do any caliber in the MPP onye ni pebiala sabio odo kasa trial them no uncourage evidence into strong hopes na do ko ni disciplinary committee ni ba ehun mo be si musuma kabi
ni teni enkabi sisi ya man ko discipline committee ni bra
because
ambassador enkabi sisi ya man ko bra
the other thing I'm winning.
Yes.
In this day and age, yeah, your mistakes be a person call. Violence today, or the elections
on Asempa FM 94.7.
On your this Muslim M1 and this. See, I got to a baby, and I got to a bar or brag them me planana. Nancy, young will be. Obi, you will be what I was wagon. Ma obinum wanan yanan gochucha and confuse my former walk to Waba for the first time. 8 of them had been killed, all in the name of politics, elections. And you know what there? NDC Fusia Bawum, the MPP Fusway that Usia Bawum, Anamwa. Yeah, Mamma Yan Bibiana, NDC MPP. Now, what's going on as a window? Say Ekon na akakada Bawumia, the next will be supported by me. No, a lot of power.
There be.
Share Obia was in the TV. Wow, Bonuto. Wow, Bonuto. Now, answer, I am Kwase about your delegates conference. Yeah, when Nanado was in the car, we interviewed.
Yeah,
I'll tape no her.
And
it means I could say, what taping.
Na Okaden.
We be saying that also no. I acknowledge we are in difficult times. We are, but that's why we are electing somebody to come and resolve it. Am I being? She can be brave. Ya babusa mawuni. As I me pedem Michelle. So when you buy we am pedem Michelle ha. Yala.
Yebeshia. Ambassador Yebeshia.
No match with that. John Mahamu, about 54.4 billion. In the whole 54.4 billion. Then 54.4. Bank of Ghana, Bank of Ghana, cow wabon Auburn, Bank of Ghana is a cow wabakau, or some Mahaman is called or the Bugan in Yala.
Of course, say the projects, about 2 projects.
Oh, project.
Of course, Ambassador, the project.
Project today. I said you, Yakabengwamo, and it's a repel. Miss won't carry you by Wumiambra. I mean, that one, my imagine the Muki Baumia. Meaning, and I answer you one hope.
Or the greatest nightmare to our opponents. Delegates understand this.
Some Google Baumia,
the greatest.
Some Google about me says one kind of a greatest in America.
We are internal MPP election. Here we are. The be marketing on now can the contribution to the success story of the MPP government. Be in Hong Kong, Ambassador.
I don't understand what you so. A new president, one more 8 years. Yeah. But now when your new vision, And his greatest campaign messaging digitalization in the media. So digitalization and just brigade no president to America. She had one. But what I saw about the delegates conference, if you had managed it well, without the violence, without all the Ghana, because he Papa na one the picture of the internet, you know. So if you are bridging, so Google Ghana elections, those pictures will come. And I'm saying both in NDC and MPP, we should eschew violence.
I agree.
And opinion could forecast and be. Now, I know the Mudjuan and the opinion to Okotokaba. On Mana Yababusan, Yato Petro, President de Cal. Yet, Bibia Yato Petro, Yaja Buso. Now, every 4 years, every 4 years, in Sika war elections one. So President Kufuor said that young trial, so 1 time 7 years.
Yeah.
Opinion, you're born at the paya, but do the statistics anytime by election be real, inflation be back.
That's true.
They are many young men. 9 NDC MPP, young men. We have managed to put politics and elections above all things. And that will not help this country. And Nigeria, South Africa, they are sending a aircraft to the moon. They are doing that. They are doing robotics. Imagine the as one the people radio and this MPP was missing. Okay, I feel. What were Bamon? Andrew would tell me in the middle of it, Nigeria government, and start you are breaking the 8. You are breaking the 8 in the middle of your governance. And you talk MPP, they talk as if the Ghana for you and Kuko maybe a good buasi. Break the 8 and let us see. Break the 8 and let us see. I listened to Brother Champon, supported by Minye. You know, Brian, the right of Alan Martin to recontest cannot be intimidated out of him.
So I'm also on a wish, ne there and come.
Oh, Master, and you know the Master man, the main Shemuriba.
Pocho you.
We should be a higher commando.
Them?
We should be a higher command. I thought MPP back at you had done communication. In there, every situation, you have new communication.
Sure.
If you want for the good or the spirit of your party, there. Boom, no step down. You don't go antagonizing anybody. You understand? There, Okobranyo. I will have a showdown with the president. Yeah.
I knew Ambassador would go there.
Yeah. And can you remember this again? The conference. That is what a meticulous communicator does.
You play hard on all the negatives.
Maybe you're making positive.
Okay.
Bobby.
Yes.
Presidential candidate. O man pay no tell God. Il remember the showdown. No showdown. No obey. Box na there. Karata. We have all this going on in our elections. Bobby, and you Obiara no she say MPP constitution mo no say one constitution there. So what to aba? And now what does us 5 over super delegate. We in the NDC, you may disagree, but at any point in time, we know who our leader should be. Because we believe in traditional consensus building. Today, the courts are doing alternative dispute resolution. And you know, as a law student today, litigation and conflict, they be on fire. So we adopted long time ago consensus. A few times, in Crawford, what challenging consensus mood, in what smoothness level. One who said that Oboko Super Delegates Conference. For me, it's not only time wasting, it is also expensive and breeds unnecessary acrimony. We in the NDC will never do this. Anya ba krubia no botubia. It is when you now bomb that okay, let us have this whatever it is. Na yenyi mobizi kai, mobizi nature na. Nje yisu wontu mo ye. MPF, nje yisu wontu mo ye. Now enkrofo wasua wo ho afi ekurase wa betina this capital. We wasana kobium, wasana bebium. Is it just because you have the money to waste?
But the MDC did same. You go to internal elections.
MDC
did same.
Advise him. Advise him. The NDC
Obi.
Don't go through internal elections that way.
Obi.
And you see, Chief. One of the things that I don't like is malignant. They back at the NDC yadam, MPP yadam. So they justify what I'm doing. Analysis I mean in a match row. There are things that we can both do better. There are things that we can do better. But you are in government. And you have crashed this economy. And therefore,
really?
Of course.
Really?
Of course. Your whole economy is now dependent on 3 billion cedis, $2 billion. Your whole economy as a country is dependent on $3 billion IMF package. You are in government. There, no. Baby, you are in beduri. Yenyaza, odi offend the amusumji obaba. Wobi, every video be get sika kwata kwata market sika wa park the bende no be that no dago sika
Obi
Obi obabesia hwesika oguni dem nti se hopes na do kede sika na IMF sika no abad ye hwe ni ye ya mam hwe ni ye madato
Obi me say Ambassador, which of the topics in particular no person will discuss it?
Or discuss it from Super Delegates Conference.
Obi.
He who have ears.
Yes.
Obi. I am more interested in discussing the beautiful part of Congress I see weekend you train me.
You keep a blind eye to the
No keep a blind eye.
Okay.
The Presidential Election Committee now National Council a fee na one would want to report the overall election now conducted. The Presidential Election Committee is now presenting their report to the National Council, chaired by the chairman of the party. A fee na one say, and then as we speak now, certain individuals, I say they are alleged to have misconducted themselves. They may refer to the party disciplinary committee. As a party person, I do not think it is in my interest to harp so much on the negatives of the party because
what about me?
Momo NDC4, you are not properly morally clothed to speak on issues of internal elections. You are not. The NDC as a political party lacks the moral grounds to comment on your election.
For what reason?
Presidential candidate Dr. Kwabnadu for former finance minister.
Anchor.
No album today the respected Sampi Yale in NDC, but you know this and you talked so hard about Yabato. Ambassador finance minister. Today you have the current people about MPP. Look, you doubt his loyalty to the party? You doubt
he was in
Kumewu.
Is that your interpretation?
Or
if I say that,
yeah, but you are questioning his presence.
To the party to send the year for by election.
Anyway, yeah, that's what he wants.
Look, Ambassador, mom in NDC, Yabatuya Yakotuye. The performance of Dr. Bawumia, the entire conduct of the election, how all over the nation 961 delegates any the outcome of the election. Ambassador, Ambassador, it is a problem to the NDC. I know.
Oh.
The overwhelming endorsement now, Dr. Baumia.
No, I'll make your comment on that.
Problem that no
for this. You don't believe Ambassador. I'll pick your opinion on that. On the overwhelming endorsement, whether it's a problem for the NDC.
Yes. Ambassador, say figures now, Bonsu.
Prove bad interest.
Ambassador. Yes. And your internal primaries and your core. Today, my appeal is to the party people. I confer an overwhelming endorsement on the candidature of Dr. Baumia. Look, so Lucy election is a difficult time. I was with President Akufo-Addo, then Nana-Addo, in 2008 when results were declared. Number 16, opposite electoral commission. We had lost all expectations, grounded. 2012 election, you declare result we Nima House. Penny almost is here, penny. Adia chin na numbers ni reduce. Yam penny na numbers ni reduce. Ebeka wo no yere nko. Ambassador, I'm speaking to the followers of MPP and persons who believe in the ideals of the political party tradition MPP.
What is your tradition?
Baby, you do not
what's your tradition?
Meba. Don't worry. As for the political party ideology, say kasi ye can. We are stock of the JJ Rawlings. Friday say I'm Ambassador Sampia meeting you know. Or ye pro JJ Rawlings NDC ni. It can political party ideology. It will be a fine debate for us to just oppose the ideologies upon which JJ Rawlings founded the NDC. And what today the NDC is a true blue card bearing member, a former cadre, and an offshoot and the protege of JJ Rawlings. Yeah. Today, you are not happy with the NDC. Today, you are not happy with the NDC that you belong to.
You know it. So what is your problem? What is your problem?
Ambassador, for me, in addressing my party people, MPP, me pese me penny for na eka Dr. Baumia who enyanti asese. One, they should be wary of political merchants. So what about na nipa 960 actual? Na o share performance. Now in the strongest hold of the party and the biggest region that gives the party the best of political support and endorsement. Out of over 120 votes, unya 10. Really? And penny for se ubi be penny for ya. Say it is in the interest of these dignified persons. Constitutionally, one say said your pennies and PLA cano or a lawyer. He believes in processes. Young conquer trabanu to the latter. Shake the table. Oh, we cry show that Berryman is so a Berryman a two Berryman sees so much and our ham Berryman su about to Berryman them. Oh, Berryman be brave Kujao. A bebu ya ni they are directed at Berryman. That could Berryman best or no. I'm making a passionate appeal to the leadership of the party and the dignified, the main of integrity. I want to be say, be wary of political merchants and the political entrepreneurs. What contested election regional wokwa? You do be winning results in the buyer when you're 10 out of 120, and people are still telling you, Rodium, Oko second one and obe winning, where the a comedy second one obe winning. Go back home. Me press release no munyan for lanchamante de bar out bar. Or see we are analyzing the results. Me assure se brace semuno and penifui edi wanna do this ebetuja. And I am making a passionate appeal. Openi alanchamante, anyone waka. You should be wary of political entrepreneurs. Now you dream party no kind because election 2024, I believe sincerely in my heart, it's going to be a difficult election, but the MPP will win. And it will be better for the MPP to present a unified front. And that is the language a delegate is sending here. Penifo, we support Dr. Baumia. We respect the political processes. We respect the democratic principles. Young Konkoto, there is a tie. Nipa 9. Obibisa who say, what will be the recommendation of the National Council of MPP for the two clashing individuals? Openi Boache Jakoni, Openi Adainibo. Nipa 9 ne toma omono. Yembre Greater Accra na yemfre Nipa 9. They say come and vote, and between the 9 and 9:18, no. Yemfre how you will split it between the two for one to emerge, for one to be dropped. Now you listen to how complex the whole situation is and ask yourself, Mina Mijina, and I will have a second thought about it. Now, Nipa 9 no. Now all the centers are you see one beautiful thing, even at the party headquarters. Dr. Bawumia won the 17th polling center. Apart from 16 regions, the 17th polling center, the headquarters of the party, the engine of the party, Dr. Bawumia won convincingly. Same way, young Kojina ni Yabua. Eti amanyosam no, eto bribia, you throw in the towel. Eto bribia wo bema bibrea. Ye kujao. Ete busiafo, mede manu besi no. Omuma ye nhwe the NDC for kan. Ye party no, ye do party no. And we will stand for the party and defend the party. But akuma pa MPP kita ye de sumo maino until we win election to get the power and the mandate to govern. If Nanado hadn't won 2016 election, free SHS in Kekademu. If he hadn't won 2016 election, planting for food and job and Kekademu. It's for me, my appeal, and penny for. It is going to be a difficult time for some of these dignified men to suffer another brutish defeat. It is in their interest. When we hear kasa, politics sometimes becomes an enterprise. But the people behind him are cheering him on. Sometimes it gets entrepreneurship. Money and penny for Inkasa. I want to support Dr. Bawumia in the supreme interest of Ghana first. And of course the MPP, so that the next time I be sure hand na some piyale eda so kasa from opposition na planting for food and job no you are launching the third phase.
Mate, His Excellency 2 minutes
Coco footballer one
parcel sure
say union lunch mantina be preaching.
Oh, he has done it before 2007 or conceding but you see are you difficult so be question
Obi I don't want to go into the historical deficiencies but the general view for Alliance concession was that Ebedru on also but whatever it's on them customer problem Chief,
the endorsement of Bawumia shakes the NDC.
Our friend Azuma.
Yes. Azuma Nelson. Okay.
Oloko Australia Kane.
Also ordinary referee Rekobia. Yeah.
Because our confidence do Butumina when win we broke the finish. Chief. Sir, insure bota. Na kasa chances with them. Insure bota na so. Asi Alancha Martin on your own constitution.
No.
More super delegates Alancha Martin not the bay. And the man I'm so why don't you allow the process to go through?
Nobody is stampeding anybody.
Yes, but what
we are making an appeal.
Okay, you keep on appealing.
Party for the appeal, you make it to my senior party persons.
Obi,
you're making your appeal.
Now, I am an MPP who will usually be. There, you have 6 million plus votes.
Sure.
You need 300,000 votes. And this is about 600 million votes.
6 million.
6 million votes. And the way I don't know, John Mohammed, man, I don't know one fan to all. What to my Benny, you are Mbati. Oh, researcher. What?
Them?
Everywhere that MPP came in against John Mahama.
What tablets?
Hey.
Laptop computers.
That's right. The Ghana's total debt, energy sector, is stabilization.
On the 2024 baby.
Why you because you are not going to, you talk about let my vote count. Alam Bobia.
Sure.
Na electoral commissioner kakade. Say I register the Ghana card. Ghana card news I take for as our backlog go and in distribute. Na I am just wishing NPP there. Goma as government in the people in government won't show good example. All right?
Okay.
Because nobody in NDC can rise and say that he'll give John Mahama a showdown. Nobody. What's the basis for that?
Ambassador, Asemi say yakwa.
When one yakwa.
No,
they waka
showdown matter.
What some would repeat it 7 times.
Every committee need the report.
I mean,
election fefe we showdown na opese o come asem.
Obi.
What about one, you know, the 17 voting centers.
Come, Sikafa man tumbles from there. The man here walk with nothing will come out of it. This will come, nothing could be.
One year, one here.
What? Nothing could be. And she said, "Be you know, Akaya, and while one she said, "What I just sang, won't go to Akaya, one nam quiet."
Mate.
And the urchin.
Mate.
What shall crowd do?
My men say, Ambassador Sampia.
What shall crowd do?
Nah. David Asante. David, the MD of Ghana Publishing Company Limited, and or parliamentary aspirant former Ewon Koko constituency. Sir, Nyame bo abesia ko.
Nyame ebie kwan ya.
No, but so why Ejuma? He's
Ambassador be a very beautiful question about Ghana publishing the Ekoso. Also be boy. A lot of inspirations.
Okay.
Come establish the Ghana Publishing Corporation.
That's true.
For all the printing works of the government.
Sure.
That's right.
Is here.
Me too.
Ebedintina. You invest in Ghana Publishing. There, one to me Ghana ID card, man. Ghana friend, Ghana card. One yamahe.
Now, what systems necessary to do?
Chief, tell me where obey Ghana card. Yamo on budget, Yama and I am on budget. Don't fonton them in the Arabia.
Yeah.
And the end to me, and you know, state institutions must be allowed to work. Today, I read the statement of Kanatefa. Half of the statement was advertising for margins.
Yeah, because maybe margins has done an incredible job.
Card anyway.
Oh, now Enya Oda.
Card anyway.
Say Enya Oda.
Na Ghana and Ghana card you can have some because budget what is started. I have this belief there. Say the man Ghana Publishing Corporation, and you would do that and then be print the passport. Why are we?
But if you study one model now, it might be misleading to think there a ban tam budget be the man. Or a preference for margins when they have a way of financial model.
There is a discussion ongoing about Ghana Publishing going into security printing.
Very well. That is where to go.
Yenya cabinet approval. Okay. It was led by our sector minister Honorable Kojo Ponkroma. Yenya cabinet approval to venture into security printing. Apart from establishing regional branches, board approval, by for security printing and establishment of regional branches. And these are the things on the table.
Yes, that's what I want to see.
Any moment from now, and Sana Fibe Konewie, Mobaba Beboy, Yabe inaugurate the Asante regional branch. Big deal.
Fantastic.
Everyone I call security printing.
That concept today.
Fantastic.
Government has no business to do business. It doesn't work in a developing country.
Mate.
Yankocha and Kafa Njilu, na China real with one more.
True.
Why don't you resource state institutions like the State Publishing National Commission for Civic Education do what they are supposed to do?
Mate, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. I see the Jumedi nyina AC na ansa na mesore no moma yenti we.